Oh my god, I was muted. Okay. Entire okay. Hello everyone, good morning. Welcome to the Click Blind. I just set up my okay. Well, hey, lad, you doesn't want to have some breakfast. Hello. Oh, Ducky. In the kitchen, you're here. There's music to hear. Oh yeah, yeah. No, no, take her to that place. What is that? Sleepy. Mm. Mm. Sorry. I just fixed the thing. Yes.
Hello, dog. Hello. Bao.
Should I
Hmm?
back here? What's it?
Yeah, sure, sure, sure. Upstairs as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready? Ready? You can play. You can play. Play it. You can play. You can play. You can play with bricks. Build it up. Build it up together.
Mhm. If file. Shut up. Alert button modal.
Please, Cappy. Please, Cappy. Thank you. Hmm. Okay. Hello, hello. Thank you.
And also made close to think he needed prevent the user error that if object keys formed
J. One today has to be on the main TV.
Yeah.
Apparently the green phone today has to be on the main TV projector
Oh,
because they don't have the rights.
really?
Yeah.
Do you plan on going, Kuya, in the finals or no?
No, it's definitely too expensive.
Mm.
So when you have the legs on stage, you didn't stand already? Yeah. Cool, thank you. Oh, hang on, I need to go to the bathroom and get. Yeah, that's right, Nettie. Oh, reading the Bible. Good job, Nettie. Good job, Nettie. See? Yeah, you're reading the Bible. Good job. Good job reading the Bible, Nephi.
Ah, Oh my.
You want a snack, Daddy?
That's it.
Close this. I don't know why it's changing this one instead. Header in the going to have a modal header first, but because remove it, but it's completed. Let's bring this one to the right side and complete our modal. As you can see, it's full screen now here.
Daddy? You want a snack? Okay, snack. Okay. Honey cakes. There you go.
There you go.
Enjoy.
Let's bring this one to the left side. So inside the modal, we're going to have a modal header first. Okay, so it's automatically adding us that icon, for example, and also everything else. So after the header, we're gonna add the body. So just say modal.body, and inside the body, you need to actually we need to close this. I don't know why it's changing this one instead. Let me fix this. Let's see. Okay, I think I didn't close this model. Okay, this one should be here. Okay, now it's fine. So we have the model, the body. Now inside we're gonna have the the message, the button, and also we have some. If you remember from the final version, we're gonna have an icon here in the center. So we're gonna have a div here with a class of text center, text-center, and inside the div we're gonna have an icon called high outline. This icon we need to import it from the. Let's close this and then we're gonna import it at the top. We're gonna import it from React icons /high. High stands for hero icons. So we're gonna React icons / hi stands for hero icons. So we're gonna check our account. Let's open it. So we see the icon here. Let's make it bigger, and let's make it with a height of 14 and width of 14. We want to set the color to be gray 400, and then when it's dark, we want to set the color to be text gray 200. And we want to bring we have a margin bottom of 4, and we bring it to the center using MX Auto. Okay, that's it for this one. And then we're gonna have we want to bring we have a margin bottom of 4, and we bring it to the center using MX Auto. Okay, that's it for this one. Again, we're gonna have a H3 tag saying, are you sure you want to delete your account? So let's style this H3 as well. We're gonna have a margin bottom of 5. We want to set the text to be large. We set the text to be gray 500, and when it's dark, we want to set the text to be gray 400. Okay, so that's it for the H3 tag. After that, we're gonna have the 2 buttons. One for the yes, I'm sure, and one for the cancel. So we're gonna have a div, and inside the div, we're gonna have the button. So one button is going to be with the color of failure, and we're gonna set on-click event listener, which is going to call a function. We want to call a function called handle delete user, and here we're gonna say yes, I'm sure. Let's create this delete function so we don't get an error. I'm sure user, and here we're gonna say yes, I'm sure. Let's create this delete function so we don't get an error. So here at the end, I want to create a function called handle delete user for now. Let's just close it so we don't get an error. We're gonna handle that later. Let's continue creating for now. So here at the end, I want to create a function called handle delete user for now. Let's just close it so we don't get an error. We're gonna handle that later. Let's continue creating our pop-up. So this is the first button. The next one is going to be another button, which is sets the show model to false because we want to close it, and then we just say no, cancel. And then the color is we're gonna use is going to be gray. And then we want to bring next to each other using flex, and we justify to center to bring it. And then the color is we're going to use is going to be set the just 4. So when cancel, we're going to close it, and also this one is going to close it as well. And when we click on I am sure, this is going to call a function, which is here. Now we need to complete this handle delete function. First thing first, we want to close that modal. We just handle sure. This is going to call a function, which is here. Now we need to complete this handle delete function. First thing first, we want to close that modal. We just say set show modal to false. And the modal, we just handle delete function. First thing first, we want to close that modal. We just say set show modal to false. And now if you click, we're going to close it too. But we want to delete it as well, so we add a try and catch a statement. Now it's time to create the reducers for this. We go to Redux, user slice, we add the delete user slice reducers as well. So the first reducer is going to be delete user start, which is going to set the loading to delete users for this. We go to Redux, user slice, we add the delete user slice reducers as well. So the first reducer is going to be delete user start, which is going to set the loading to true and null. And for the success, we want to set the current user to null. What I mean by that is when we delete it, we don't want to have the information inside the Redux. So we want to completely remove that. We set the current user to null, loading to false, and error to null as well. But for the failure, we want to set the error to action.failure. And we need to export them here. And the error to action.payload. And we need to export them here. And inside our profile, we need to import them at the top from the slice. So delete user start. Success and failure. We already have the dispatch. Let's delete this import. It's auto import. So we already have the dispatch. Let's delete this. Start, success, and failure. We already have the dispatch. Let's delete this import. It's auto import. So when everything is okay in this function, so for the error, we're gonna dispatch that delete user failure error. And here we wanna, because we are starting it, we just say dispatch delete user start. And now we wanna create the response. And we wanna use our API that we have created, user /. We wanna create the response. We want to use our API that we have created, which is user /, delete, and we pass the user ID. The method is going to be delete. Not sending anything, so the body is completely empty. We want to convert the data, and then we want to so the body is completely empty. We want to convert the data, and then we want to if so the body is complete, and we pass the user ID. The method is going to be delete, and we are not sending anything, so the body is completely empty. We want to convert data, and then we want to if the response is not okay, we want to dispatch the delete user failure. We pass this error. Otherwise, we want to just dispatch the success, which is data. So now we want to get this failure and show it. So we need to import that error as well. So we have the use selector. I think we are importing the current user. Let's import the error too. And we can use it at the end in one of our. So let's import the error too. And we can use it. I think we are importing the current user. Let's import the error too. And we can use it at in one of our models, one of our alerts. So here we can just copy this, and here we just say if there is an error, let's show the here. Okay. So that's fine. Because let's try it. I think it's gonna work. So this account with this username, just remember this username with the 3 Qs at the end. When we delete it, as you can see, it's gone here. Let's sign in with the same Gmail account, which is this one. And this is going to be different now. The username is different because the previous username is deleted. So it's working fine. So let me explain you a complete process of everything we do in this application. So first you make the API route. Then you add an on change event listener to or on click event listener to you want to do something there. When we add that one, we call a function. And then we want to create the slices or reducers in that particular things like user. After that, or reducers in that particular things like user. After that, we want to create the request to that API route and do the functions we want to do. All right, that's it for adding the delete account functionality completed. So let's add this one to the GitHub.
Where'd you get the error? This one.
Here, we want to add that for complete, delete, user, functionality. You can comment and push. So in the next section, we're going to work on the sign out functionality, and we can comment and push. So in the next section, we're going to work on the sign out functionality, and we need to add it here, here, and also in this menu. So see you in the next section. All right, in the last section, we have completed the delete user account functionality. In this section, we're going to work on the sign out functionality. So the first thing we need to do is to create an API route. When we click on this button, we want to call that API route to clear the cookie of the browser. And also we want to clear the Redux toolkit and set the current user to no. So let's first create that API route. So in the user.route.js, we want to create another router. This time it should be we can have a post request, and then we want to have sign out. And we don't need to verify the token for sign out. Anybody can sign out. So we just remove that verify token. And let's create this sign out function. So here at the end, we want to export. And this is going to be, as we don't have any requests, we don't need any requests for that, but we just put it here. And also we want to use next. Error. And then we want to do here, we want to add a try and catch a statement. And then we want to clear the do here. We want to add a try and catch a statement, and then we want to clear the cookie with the method clear cookie. And the cookie we want to clear is called access underline token. After that, we want to send this cookie. We want to do here, we want to add a try and catch a statement, and then we want to clear the cookie with the method clear cookie. And the cookie we want to clear is called access underline token. After that, we want to send a status of 200, and we just say user has been signed out. So that's okay for here, and then we're gonna catch a statement. And we set the error here. So that's it for creating the API route. Let's bring it inside here. So we have imported the sign out functionality as well. And then what we want to do next is to the sign out function. Then we're going to have has been sign out. So 200, and we just say user has been signed out. So that's okay for here. And then we're going to have a catch statement and we set the error here. So that's it for creating the API route. Let's bring it inside here. So we have imported the sign out functionality as well. And then what we want to do next is to add an event listener to the here, the sign out one here. We have sign out. So for the sign out, we want to have here the sign next is to add an event listener to the here, the sign out one here. We have sign out as well. And then what we want to do next is to add an event listener to the here, the sign out one here. We have sign out. So for the sign out, we want to call a function called handle sign out when we click on it. So I'm going to add an onclick event listener, and we're going to call a function called handle sign out event listener, and a function called handle when we click on it. So I'm going to add an onclick event listener, and we're going to call a function called handle sign out. Let's create this function. So we're going to create this sign out. Let's create this function. So we're going to create this function. Let's close it so we don't get an error. So we add and try and catch a statement. And then here, we just want to console log the error.message. And then we're going to have a response for the API route, API/user sign out. And the method is post. And we don't need to send any headers or anything like that, because we are not sending any file. And then we want to just
You Gabby. You take a beat. Come to London.
convert the
Sup?
data,
Play White Noise for Babies.
API route, API/. Don't get an error. So we're going to handle sign out. Let's create this function. So we're going to create this function. Let's close it so we don't get an error. So we add and try and catch
What's up? Why about 75%?
statement, and then here we just also log the error.message, and then we're going to have a response for the API route, API/user sign out. and the method is post, and we don't need to send any headers or anything like that.
Queensland's like what options are going up at that stage where it was Marcus Cashcroft, who's now become the father of Will Cleveland, that comes through and Jason Dunst. He played, certainly some good names come through from the region there in Sydney. It's going to be a massive day watching both, Sydney and Brisbane. Both those states will be tuning in, so I'm looking forward to it. Let's go back to the matchups to FNK to talk some prepping contests we're going to involve.
Ward and Brody Grundy. I think obviously a lot made of Oscar Anthony no longer in the team with that shoulder injury, but I think Darcy Ward, many aren't expecting him to compete. I think the way that he will, and obviously the pressure on Brody Grundy
And then
considering
just
it's coming up.
convert the data, and if the response is not okay, we're gonna console log the error. Otherwise, sign up the user. But we don't have that function yet. The reducer. Let's clear the reducer. We need to go to the user model. Sorry, not user model. User. Let's
The
reducer. We need to go to the user model. Sorry, not user model. Inside the Redux, we go to user slice, and here we create our sign out function. We just say sign out. I want to just have the sign up user, and this is going to just set the current user to null, error to null, and loading to null. Okay. And then we can just import that one at the top.
Toby Green in the first final. He is very, very difficult one-on-one to challenge, but top athlete, if there's someone who's going to bring his game apart, it's going to be him.
And then we can just import that one at the top. Sign out. We need to import.
Crispy went half that, so I think both sides have great flexibility, so they can do that. Ideally, you don't want to have to, but we had to last year, and it does throw some challenges up, and as we spoke about earlier, it also creates opportunities. I think Crispy kicked 2 goals on halfback flank, which we never would plan for, so yeah, something will happen, and
Now
you've
we
got to
can
be
see it.
flexible.
Sign out
This
success,
is your final
and then
day,
we
media
use
for
it
7
using the
AFL
dispatch.
We just want to say
Just dispatch sign out success.
such an incredible
So let's
commentator and
try this one.
You've had
It
some
seems that we are getting an error. So let's check the console first. So it says didn't export a name sign in the dashboard line 20. Okay, so it seems like we exported here in a out success. Here in a sign out success. Okay. Let's refresh the page. Okay, it's working. That was an error. Previous error. Let's. Right now, so I'm gonna open the console and I'm gonna open the network. So when we click on sign out, we create a request, and the response is user has been signed out. So that's okay.
Sydney Justin, it's on it.
I've got the Lions by 13 points, and I've got Cam Rayner to really bring this one up.
Sydney by 27 points. Jack White. Human luggage. We got the 3 votes in round 19. Do it again. Maybe just sneak under the radar. Last year, it's such a hard thing to win. You look at online, he gets another premiership, he's a 2-time premiership go for it's 4 grand final losses in a row, and then the momentum. Two finals straight away through Brisbane, probably a different route, chasing tides down. So I think we know it's going to be a great grand final. It's going to be full of moments. What's exciting is someone's going to watch to see what those moments are and trades are they
Yeah. Who will be the player that puts themselves into footy history today, that wins the moment, that contributes the most that they can, and either kicks a goal, chase down tackle. I'm just so excited for what's about to unfold.
It was maybe after that Scotty P looking over your shoulder. It was a great spend the afternoon with your time race. Loving what you're doing and the great food bowl. Good luck to your Sydney Swans today. Yeah. Back inside the MC Click next. Great to have a lot from back overseas. Josh Sewell, the coach, and Nathan Thomas. Straight up front. I think it's free and the cricket for free on Sydney Plus.
And I'm gonna open the network. So when we click on sign out, we create a request.
Kevin, this is free. It's 7+4.
It's great. It's showing the cricket of the footy for free.
Game start.
Oh, sorry, sorry. Oh my god,
Nothing special. He's favorite people. Nothing special. And these pop substance. Nothing special. Simon. Okay. There's something special. Nothing special. Okay.
Response is user has been signed out, so that's okay. And also we can see that we don't have the user anymore. So if you check the Redux, you should see that if you click here on the persist, you go to action. As you can see, the payload is now the current user. So let's refresh the page. Okay, this current user now it's null. if we check now. Let's sign in again. Okay, sign in, we have to click here in the Google. So let's click on this account. Okay, now we have the current user. Let's check. We check the signing success. As you can see, the payload is this account. So we see the changing here. And we need to add this sign out now in other places like this menu or in the profile. I want to add it in this button as well. So it's very simple now. We just need to import that reducer and we add the function that we have created for that. So let's go to the section as well. We just go to components and header 6. What we want to do is just copy this function for handle sign out. I'm going to copy this and paste it inside the header component. And we need to call this function. Also, we need to import sign out the component, and we need
What?
What's the time?
It's 12.
call this function. I'll paste it inside the header component, and
Where do I have this match?
we need to call it. Then also we need to import sign out success, and also need to import use dispatch from React Redux, and we need to initialize it here.
Thanks, Eddie.
We already initialized
Yeah,
it.
wow.
We have actually used dispatch. Let's see, we have imported
So
it
appreciate
before.
that.
So we have that one. So dispatch we have, and we are calling that. So we have this function. Now we need to just call the function. So let's go to that sign out button here in this drop down item. We just add an on-click event listener, which is going to call that function handle sign out. So let's try now. Listener, which is going to call that function handle sign out. So let's try now. We go here and we click on sign out. Okay, it's working. And what else we need to add?
No.
Betty.
Nathaniel.
We're gonna go to that menu and
No.
so we just go to
Dangerous.
the dash sidebar.
No. 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 Dangerous.
What else we need to add is that
It's dangerous.
menu.
Fire.
Yeah, inside this, you wanna go to
Fire.
the menu and do the same.
Dangerous.
So we
Look.
just go to the dash sidebar.
Dangerous. Like fire. Big fire. Dangerous. Dangerous. No, come on. Away. Move away.
So here I'm gonna paste that function.
That's alright, Natty.
handle sign
Yeah,
out.
no, big drive, so
We need to import use initializer here, and then let's find the sign out, and then here we want to add that unclick event listener and call that function handle sign out. Okay, it's working here as well. So that's what for adding the sign out functionality. Let's add this one to the GitHub, where we have changed some files inside the header, dash, sidebar, and profile. So here we're gonna create a message, which is add out functionality. So we can commit and push functionality. Here, functionality. This is correct. So we just commit and push. So in the next section, now we have done with the user functionality, sign in again. So we have done all the things that we can do for the user, but we want to create a new post. But only an admin can create a post. We need to make a mechanism that only some places a post. So we need to make a mechanism that only some places in our menu or here are accessible to only the admin. And also we want to add the admin to the user model as well. So if I sign in with an account inside the final version, which is admin, this account is admin for me. If you look at the now here in the menu, you can see we have an extra menu here when you're admin, which is dashboard. So you can see the information about the total users, comments, and posts. Here also we have more menu like profile with the admin label. We have comments, user, posts. So what we want to do is to create a mechanism that only admin can see these things, not what we want to do is to create a mechanism that only admin can see more menu like profile with the admin label. We have comments, user, posts. So what we want to do is to create a mechanism that only admin can see these things, not the normal user. And then inside the profile, as you can see, there is an extra button called create a post. So only an admin have this button. So we want to create this functionality. And when we finish this part that we can have an admin, then we want to go ahead and create this functionality. We can create a post like this. Even this page is protected only for admin. No one else can have access to it. So create dash post is only available for admin. So in the next section, we're going to work on adding an admin. So
Hey Alexa, stop.
Well, that's it. It'll either fuel you or it sits it with you for a long time.
all right, in the last section, we have completed the
For whatever side seems to get it today, will definitely deserve it for the other club if you will.
Isaac Heaney's going to be a huge part of this afternoon. The Jude Bolt, the Swan Premiership player, caught up with earlier in the week.
Take us through your journey. I mean, growing up in Newcastle, like, what do you know existed in terms of AFL side of things? Yeah, it was a different one to, I guess, most AFL athletes. I grew up playing the majority of other sports and probably enjoyed other sports more than AFL growing up. And it wasn't until the age of 12 where I jumped into the Sydney Swans Academy and probably also till 14, 15 that Smith said, you know, you're going to have to choose a sport. Kellen Lewis injured himself. They met on Monday last year, and then there's an opportunity to go to the midfield. It's funny, I always spend more frequently play. I was in the best of the team and try and be more in the midfield, and was given that opportunity, and then I was so back and it's paid off nicely. And it's just a forward to go and for the forward craft, which is good. I think you've reached that level of consistency around the field, through the midfield, and then you come in and just take the game to another level. It's been a nice special year, and I've worked really hard to get here. I feel like I've had it in my game. It's easy forward, you can get shut down a little bit, and you can get dry up a lot opportunity at times. So it's just been a great experience, and it's just been fun. I've just been enjoying myself and playing free and confidence.
Forward styles, job. How are you actually feeling this time?
Well, they are nerves across all the faces of the boys, but Some sit there with the headphones in, they think maybe there's not even something on those musical. It is, yeah, obviously. It's the last moment that you get to yourself. So the boys are sitting there knowing that today's a massive, massive day.
That's not about it. So try and act like it's a normal game. And you know internally, you know this is the biggest game of your career. And you're just trying to act calm and just hoping for that bus to get there with no traffic so you can finally step on the G.
They're not far away, the Sydney Swans, from arriving at the MCG. When they do, we will speak to the players. But great, Chris Fagan joins us on the panel on the other side.
To secure the best seats inside the MCG as 100,000 fans fill the ground. We'll have special live coverage of the Sydney Brisbane blockbuster in Melbourne. Also ahead, Carl Williams, Sheffield, sues the state over his agreement debt. And the lens smashes God. Australia faces a crisis over prescribing antibiotics. Dave Matthew Smith remembered as a national treasure. And Megan Storms to the Hi.
Family holiday?
Yeah, we're really looking forward to spending time together.
Are you in before?
Mama! Daddy!
You might have heard of the bird cage. Well, this racing season we've launched the BS cage. We keep our worst BS offenders like that bit here, bought from the hardest steel, and featuring some of the most advanced technology known to man. So rest assured, we are staying vigilant to keep the BS off the track.
Imagine what you could be buying instead. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
I still can't believe you switched to a new one. I know. I thought it would make things go further.
Compare the retirements. When Lynn and Judy retired 5 years ago, they both took a regular income from their super. Judy didn't stick with her industry super fund. Lynn did. Will your money go further? Compare your retirement today.
Except for your senses. Latest tech, make bigger things happen.
Yeah, movement that inspires.
Oh dear, man, what have you done with there?
This reaction because of Pringles.
There's a 66.
So good.
Good job.
BJ.
Huh?
You can do something for me, please. Can you hang the clothes I've just washed
Oh, yeah.
up online?
Sure, good.
So they're really about one. I'm gonna have a shower and then I'm gonna get some food ready after that.
Grand final champ, win number 6. The last 3 they both disappointed from online. Gets his first in 2012, gets another opportunity to place himself first. And Chris Fagan's been, he wins the 4th for Brisbane Lions. Back-to-back disappointment last year. They win the 5 grand finals. They win with 3 wins. Tom Papley, always a good celebrator. Just wonder how coach sleeps the night before. Look at this. Peter Fagan, it has been extraordinary. From Woodlands Burton to a grand final, semi-finals, prelim finals. The young goes in at about 2:20, I assume, this afternoon, Craig, against Choon. Tops around a 30. Well, we put on the grand final.
Thanks, Hamish. It's great to be here again. Bit of a surprise for us. Our season length, but it's great to be back here on the week today.
It was a stumbly start. It got rolling late. Been impressive since. I've worked out twice in the finals. Get a block no.
No, we built a but I'm glad to have resilience this year. I think sort of started with the fact that we had to come back from a poor start. Our players just got that belief and should have got given in. So great dividends for us. Maybe too unbelievably well, but it's been so calm and relaxed. And just at the same time, incredibly focused in what we've been able to do. Yeah, I think it's better. I mean, Lee Matthews has always been constantly about this, about how sort of be the calm spot at the club. So I thought I'd be that, a bit like the back on the Honda. Underneath, I suppose. But, and I'm lucky enough to be involved in this is a bit late grand final day. So sort of know what it's like, and my job is to keep everybody in the building and in the team calm.
Talk about the building start. Wins, a lot of negativity out there.
All the messages that you're giving to the players is to keep believing in the side, because since round 11, your 30 season round looked really good. Yeah, I think it's good for hockey is if you look at our numbers at that point in time, we were probably exactly where we were on the balance. So I'm able to put a few slides up on the board and say, boys, actually we're doing the right thing here. We can just keep a little bit more accurately and finish off our plays a little bit better with side 50. We won't be too far away. The boys believe what I told them, which is completely true anyway. And we got that win up against the Dogs straight after the bye, and our confidence went up, and we've been going well ever since. And I guess the other thing is we started the old if you're walking on thin ice, then you might dance. So enjoyed that as well for some reason or other. It was a bit of an old buddy, don't you think of okay, but the course was alright, so I'm pretty much it.
There's learnings in everything you do in this industry more so. You take anything away from last year, and even the preparation of the week that you've done differently this time.
Yeah, so we came down a little bit earlier. It felt like a rush last year. We sort of trained at the game Thursday. We got here late Thursday night. Just bang, we're in the grand final. So we came down on Wednesday. The boys have really enjoyed that. And we looked at the post the game and all the boys really understand what they learned that day. Yesterday, actually took in a little time capsule and pulled it out just before the finals. And they had another read race. So and for those questions for question of the night.
Any memorable regret? It's not necessarily
pretty public about it this week. We gave away the 50-metre penalty, but it's going on the still sideline goal. And I didn't realise he was still carrying it around until the other day for the Brendan final. I mean, he spoke about it, so I'm glad he went public with it. Hopefully today is a better day.
How long did it take you to forget about last year's cricket finals when you still
in the immediate months that followed, there was
Okay, now you stop doing this, please.
all those little things back. We've got many moments that are going to happen, so we're minutes away.
It's on.
But when the boys go out for the last time, we should go to a special shape.
Focus this, perfectly.
Just appreciate the efforts that they go to.
Thank you, Anthony. Okay, ready? Stop. No, thank you, no. Instead of playing.
Remote possibility, but we're still brave enough to go back out there and, play for another valuable 40, 45 minutes for us. And obviously, it's not going to get us away, but that's how I'm active enough to prove himself to the team. It'll go to the line football, no matter what happens today. Happy sort of version. I think what they might just be a bit more
Oh, Lenny, what are you eating? Let's stop. What are you eating? What is that?
I assume you just want to look at your
Can you get the, what were you eating? No. I'm trying something. Doing something. Leave alone. Okay, it looks like Uncle Stephen's here. Nathaniel, stop. Hey! Look, Uncle Steve's here. Why are you chewing on this? Come on in. Steve? No worries. Daddy? Look, it's Uncle Steve. Go say hi to Uncle Steve. Look, it's Uncle Steve. Oh, where are we going?
Oh, these shoes. So many shoes.
How's the drive over here?
What?
Drive over here?
Nice weather, which is good. Oh, look at that. Oh, sure.
What's he doing there? What are you doing there, Eve? No, I thought I could watch this on the big screen at the back, but realised that it's only on free-to-air TV.
Don't you have a 7 player?
7 play app doesn't have streaming rights yet.
Can I
Not visually, no. Weird, isn't it? till next year.
Who has so KO has a streaming rights?
And streaming rights, but they don't have the right to show it.
Who has streaming rights to the grand final?
No one.
And so you can't watch it if you don't have an aerial.
Basically.
Does that make any sense? Piracy.
Yeah. Has stream.
Yeah, just to get the racing insights and forms so they can make time for
Oh no, it will be live streamed for free on Super Plus.
Just not a pre-show.
definitely touching.
Oh, maybe free show, maybe the
Chances are
maybe it will be on Super Plus.
confidential support.
That's great. Yeah.
Or visit the website.
Yeah. That was small ones. That's right. Just you, me, Janelle, basically around today. And me. Yeah, I'm gonna follow us. She's got something else to do.
She's got plans with friends. Super. Hi, Alex.
What does this symbol mean? Just trying to figure out what this minus. Means.
Rolls drumstick.
It suits you, so you never miss a minute of the game. Save on chicken, save on time. That's great value, hands down, and goals.
Played the new Zelda yet?
No, I haven't.
Absolutely. It was obviously tough period in the club and support. Not just the side, and we made sure we're sharp. He's the side for boys in this contest. They're very good at the side, so yeah, it's gonna be cool boys in there.
Thank you for your time. Best of luck.
Good back to Bill Grant Final about the semi-finals. The superstar Isaac Davey and Daisy. What a monster series.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That film is absolutely outrageous. The ability to put together. They got a pre-show coming up. Who's performing in the grand final?
Don't know.
What do you mean performing the grand final? Are we Jarvis?
Katy Perry. Katy Perry.
Apparently she's going to perform Raw. I'm questioning whether she wasn't going to because of the Brisbane Lions being in the grand final and being too biased towards them.
No, I reckon they were going to do songs off their new album, and if not, let's not do that.
So she actually argued that she wanted to do songs off the new album. And the NFL said, no, nobody wants that. Well, they didn't really say that, but they kind of implied it. good, but I don't know of anyone who said it's good. Come on!
Yeah. Wants to make a pub. It's okay.
It's Katie Berry, and having caught up with her this week, I want some girls like you to do that.
Yes, and she's just been whispering swans into my ear for weeks now, and we love a little bit of slang here in Australia, particularly around AFL. So I thought we could
Mama?
against the footy vernacular. Now, I actually know that this week you have been practicing. So, you know, some of the movements feel like volleyball, actually. Thank you. It's very interesting. Perfect. All right, quick fire. What about a banana? Oh, it's the greatest fruit ever created. And it's a banana. It's so pretty. Like, I would imagine you like it's a slippery ball. Like maybe the ball comes through and it's all that we like for this like wooden spoon. When the players give a little slap on the bum for their players. Many times in the competition, the wooden spoon.
Debbie.
No, Maddie, no.
Maddie, what are you doing?
No.
Debbie. There's nothing up so I can cook.
Cheese, that's beans. I mean, that is really what sport is about. It's about dip. You can bring
A lifetime store.
the lifetime story and not what you see your job.
Is she here in Australia doing it too?
Apparently. Oh, no, that's not. It's like June, so like next year.
Katy Perry, not too far behind us.
Maddie, what are you doing? That's that, leave it.
Maddie?
Put it back.
Put it back. Baby sisters.
No. Put it back. Put it back, Maddie.
Maddie, put it back, please.
Are you gonna put it back?
You're being naughty. Oh no, you made baby sister upset because you're being naughty. Baby sister's not happy that you're being naughty.
Put it back. Ow! You gonna put it back? You know?
Can you hold on Abby for a sec?
I can try.
Because I'm gonna just,
How does the elbow?
there you go. It's okay. It's important. It's on my head full of Give me 1 second while I move this up. table so I can start doing some cooking.
Compare the retirements. When Lynn and Judy retired 5 years ago, they both took a regular income from their super. Judy didn't stick with her industry super. Will your money go further? Compare your retirement to
Now's the time to get into the Mazda BT50 XT from ABN Drive Away, or the BT50 SP now from 64,670 ABN Drive Away. Your local dealer and drive around today.
Whose birthday is it?
It's just his
I think it's what she told him to say happy birthday a few times. Yeah, these ones, yes.
Zach. Nobody wants like Zach.
Ito maganda naman kung finals sa football. May touch sila. Maglantar sila dungan dere kay dagag kanabitang sports or something, I don't know. Abot basta mo di man kita basta sama yun naman mau ba? Ano sa papanggi? Galoya at sa wala rapid. Okay.
Well, not cool, but yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing, Gabby?
Well,
It's so fascinating about Uncle Stan. I mean, actually, no. Uncle Stan.
dako na si Nati, dako na pud si Gabi ka mo.
But still,
At ito man. Dakpon? Naglanta mo pag TV.
Mama? Meow?
Mo yung greeting yun sa imo ha. Mo yung greeting niya sa imo ha.
Natty toilets? Nathaniel, natty toilet?
Ako picturean. Karang gikugos-kugos pa man si. Yeah. Nati giabo. Yeah.
Coffee?
Lagi nagasan ba sa picture mo? Nahimuan na jud niya. Dako. Ma-happy daw siya maglantaw na kanang na-joy. Nanay mo rag ka ng taga ni? Kanang sa tubangan ba? Entrance. Oh, Terrace. Ano si Terrace? Tapos magpa-double wall daw siya. Kalipis pa daw ang moment. Pohon. Happy na si. Wala. Ano na? Okay. Wala ra ko nakadisturb pa man basta na klase pa mo dira.
Did you see the final of the game?
Wait lang. Lantaw na ko imong post mga.
Brisbane to beat Geelong. It was good. I didn't see it, but I listened to it on the radio.
Good morning.
Okay,
I'm here. Kapag i-update ang atong project diri sa Tuburan. Here. Ready na mag-type. Mag-type na. Ang second unit lang, this is the second floor. So, panday nga ng itlog. Okay rin yun siya, tayo. Dari mo na bintana, no? Meron mo siya, di? Malaki. Hi!
And sometimes I was just going to go through a good defense agent, so you need to be able to adjust to that, take like a little skew a bit.
Don't do that, mate. No. Don't do it.
Was very focused on
Okay.
those sort of things that the situation
Stand for the situation.
Do you know what you're going to say?
They get grand position off that, and they're very good.
No, put it back. No, Nathaniel, put it back. Put it back, Nathaniel. No. Put it back. Yeah, but sit down and put your breath. Wow! So I took the songs to the grand final, get you the dual club with the incredible record. 44. Sneaky, sneaky. Ow, ow. Didn't you? Nice friends. Doing that? Having a beautiful space.
7 days after I said, I think 3 4 times. Just about 3 months. So, 4 months. 1997.
Where are we going next?
Time is actually, which is why I'm spend it designing and the training. The time leaves and the holiday of also time with also tree.com. And the mirror. And tiny hair dryer. And tiny candle.
Fruity beer, lager beer, brown beer, zero out beer. Ooh, bubbles. Pale ale, brown ale. Self-starters, whatever floats your boots. That's refreshingly BWS.
Since 1984, Seabass has returned an average of 8.87% per annum, and hard work has and always will be at the foundation of it all. Seabass Super, making hard work pay off since 1984.
Have you done anything interesting so far? Oh. Stephen and Eddie went outside. My man done with the phone call, BJ, to you?
Yeah, he has a class online, so he has to. Yeah.
Another opportunity to play. Second year as a sub game, 23 to the dollar left. Win last year also broke.
What was grinding? Bread. Bread? Mm-hmm. What did you say oven? What? It was just sparking when I finished. Yes. I'm not. Fucking bird. In the cake here. Becky, out of there, please. Daddy, come back here. Daddy, back here. I know. She's feisty. She keeps fighting me every time I come through. Let me change.
Capability for that.
Upstairs.
So the first thing you need to do, close everything. First, you want to go to the
Daddy, come back here, please.
inside the API. You go to models.
Don't bother Mama or baby sister. What's that? He's doing something on my games.
The model, and here we want to add
Yeah, he's done that before.
another parameter, which is admin. And it's a
Right,
boolean,
so-
it can be true or false, and the default value is false. Now, if we add a new user, they're gonna have this admin in the database. And what else we need to do is to we don't allow anyone to change this admin inside the front end. It's not good for security purpose because they can change any person to admin. We change the admin inside the database ourselves, which is the safest way because the database is protected by the MongoDB. And in the worst case, if someone comes to the MongoDB and hack it, they can change the admin to true or false. Otherwise, nobody can change it. So we are not doing that and adding it inside any API route. So let's add a user for now. But let's sign out with this user. I want to sign in with this user.
Yeah, I don't know about anyone else.
You come in here just to give me.
Daddy, that's not very nice to Uncle Steve. Yeah. Don't you have to say for yourself?
No. Nathaniel, don't do it.
Don't play with the electricity. You better not.
I see what you're thinking.
You
Yeah.
hurt yourself with the electricity. I'll kill you.
What? That's a bit harsh.
The code with Sehan, and I want to make this user an admin.
Water? Not water.
What are you saying, Eddie? Fine. Very much so.
Realising the other day that such force into cutting things in the second class and going to Sharpie with a sharp.
So let's continue.
Sometimes
Google page. Let's user now. Let's update this user. So person to an admin. So let's sign in. The user that I have added. So this code with the hand. As you can see, it has ace admin file.
Yep.
So I can change it here.
You do that. Or do you need that for the photo streaming?
You need it cool down so it's stripping away to be its best. Keeps hot water in those.
Make it true, and I can update it. So now only this user is an admin. Okay, the other user, even they don't have is admin yet, they have to sign out and sign in again, or delete their account and sign in, so we can see the is admin false. So it's okay. But for now, we just have this user as an admin. But this is admin, we want to add it to the cookie of the browser. So it is very safe to have is admin in the cookie because it is encrypted, and based on the cookie, when we create a request and if we see that the user is admin, we can give them an extra privilege, for example, deleting other people's user accounts or adding a post and etc. So we have to modify our sign in request, and when we are sending the cookie, we want to send the is admin as well. So inside of the controller.js, so let's first go to sign in. So we have sign in function, and we sign a cookie, we are just adding the ID of the user. So what I want to do more is to add the is admin as well. So we just say is admin, and this is admin is coming from this valid user dot is admin.
He's got all over.
This is admin is coming from this valid user dot
Please.
is admin. Okay.
Thank you.
And also,
Do you need help with anything?
No, true.
Alright.
so we just say is admin, and this is admin is coming from this. Oh, and also we want to add is admin.
Yeah. Oh, is it? I'm fucking back.
This is admin is coming from this
We need to put it on
valid
screen,
user
man.
dot is admin. Okay. So, and also we want to add
Any toilet,
Google
please?
sign in as well. So when we sign in, we can just in addition to the ID, we want to add is admin, and this is going to be that this
Some more
user
water, please, honey.
dot is admin, and we have to do it here as well. So this
Daniel,
time it's a
water.
new user.
Water.
This user
Nathaniel.
dot is admin, and we have to do it here as well. So this time it's a new user
What do you prefer, Stephen? Cheese and onion, cheese rings,
dot is admin.
salt and vinegar,
So
mixed
let's now
nuts.
delete this user and sign in again. Oh, no, not deleting. We need to sign out and sign in again. So this time, user dot is admin. So let's now delete this user and sign in again. Oh, no, not deleting. We need to sign out and sign in again. So this time, the is admin is going to be added to the cookie, and also this is going to be added to our current user here as well. So let's sign out now.
Ready?
Sign in
Drink some water.
again with the account that is
Drink
admin
water.
now, this account. So now if you check our Redux, we can see the payload is also have is admin true. And we can see the payload if you check the have is admin to Redux, we can see the payload. Is also have is admin true, and the cookie has admin as well, but we don't understand the cookie. But for example, we go to as if we check with the account that we added to our is admin. So this admin as for sign in requests and etc. For example, deleting so now it changed this user, but so this user out with otherwise nobody can change it. Not doing a image so and so only this user is an admin. Out and sign in again, or delete their account and sign in, so we can admin. It is very safe to have is admin in the cookie because it others we have to send the is. Let's go to sign in. So we have sign in function, and here we sign a cookie. We are just adding the ID of the user. So what I want to do more, add the is admin as well. So we just say is admin, and this is admin is coming from this valid user dot is admin. Okay. So, and also we want to add this one to the Google sign in as well. So when we sign in, we can just in addition to the ID, we want to add the is admin, and this is going to be that this user dot is admin, and we have to do it here as well. So this time it's new user dot is admin. So let's now delete this user and sign in again. Not deleting, we need to sign out and sign in again. So this time the is admin is going to be added to the cookie, and also it's going to be added to our current user here as well. So let's sign out now. Sign in again with the account that is admin now, this account. So now if you check our Redux, we can see the payload is also have is admin true. And the cookie has is admin as well, but we don't understand the cookie. But for example, we go to application. So that's the cookie here. So this cookie includes the is admin, but we don't understand it because it's encrypted. So nobody can change this cookie in a way to manipulate our backend. They can change the front end. They change the is admin to true to false, but it doesn't give them any privilege because in the backend they are not allowed to do anything because they are not is admin. Because backend is going to check the cookie, not the backend. They are not allowed to do anything because they are not is admin. Because backend is going to change the front end, change this cookie in a way to make is admin, but we don't understand it because it's encrypted. So nobody can change this cookie in a way to manipulate our backend. They can change the front end. They change the is admin to true to false, but it doesn't give them any privilege because in the backend they are not allowed to do anything because they are not is admin. Because backend is going to check the cookie, not the storage or our Redux. Okay, so don't worry about that. So for example, if somebody can come to the local storage and change the value of the is admin to false or true, so that's not important because the cookie is important here. So now we want to use that current user that is admin and make some logic here. For example, we want to add a button here. We want to add dashboard, and also in this menu we want to add a dashboard too. I think that's enough for now.
Yeah.
Section, we have added the admin. In the next section, we're just gonna create a post button, and also create that page, which is only available for the admin, and we want to be able to create a new post. So let's add this onto the GitHub. So this is going to be add admin functionality to the user, and we can commit and push. So in the next section, we're going to work on creating this, and we can commit and push. So in the next section, we're going to work on creating this create a post button, and we can just create another page called create post and make them protected only for admins. So see in the next section. All right, in the last section, we have added the admin functionality. In this section, to work on creating a post. So first, we want to add a button here that is only available for the users that are admin. So we have the admin for the current user.admin. Let's close everything, and let's go to client side, and we just go to src components and dash profile. So let's see that if we have current user. So okay, we haven't import. Okay, we have the current user here. So this current user, if it is admin, we want to see that button. So we want to go down after this update button. We can just add a function. We just say if the current user just add a function. We just say if the current user dot is admin is true. Well, first we want to say if there is a current user, so this is admin can be true or false. So here we just say if in this case, if this one is true, we want to add that button. So we want to add a button with the type of, we don't want to add any type because we don't want to submit it. You can just say type button because we don't want to submit the form. And then we want to set the color to be purple to pink, and then make it, I think this color is fine. We just need to add a class name. I want to make it with the width of full. And let's close this button. And then here we just say create a post. And once we click on it, we want to go to that create post page. So we want to add a link tag here. So, and then we want to add create post page. So we want to add a link tag here. So, and then we want to bring this button inside this link. And this is going to go to create post page, create dash post. We haven't created this page yet, but we're going to create it now. Other things before going to that part I have noticed is that update button doesn't have a loading effect. So when it's loading, we don't see the loading effect inside this button. So when it's loading, that part I have noticed is that update button doesn't have a loading effect. So when it's loading, we don't see the loading effect inside this button. So let's actually add that one. It's very simple, but I forgot to do it in that section. So here we have the current user, and also we can get the loading as well. And also we have another loading, image file loading. So when the image is uploading and also we have loading, we want to disable that button, the update button. So we go to that button again. So we want to disable this button if it's loading, or you need to add or if it's image file uploading. And here, instead of update, we just say if it's loading, we just say loading. Otherwise say Okay, so I just forgot to do that one. In this case, update your user. Let's see the error first. Go to console. Let's refresh the page. Okay, link is not defined, so I need to import link at the top. Okay, this is going to solve it. So if I change for link at the top. Okay. Okay, later. Let's okay, so forgot to do that one. In this case, when you update your update. Okay, so it's loading. We just say loading, otherwise say update. Okay, so I just forgot to do that one. In this case, when you update your user, let's see the error first. Go to console. Let's refresh the page. Okay, link is not defined, so I need to import link at the top. Okay, this is going to solve it. So if I change, for example, this one to code with Sehand, just pay attention to this update. As you can see, it's loading. It was disabled. And also, if we are uploading an image, we see that we cannot click on update until the upload is completed. So now you can click on up. Okay, so now we want to create that create listing page. So as you can see, we have this button, create a post. If you click on it, we go to this create post. This create post is not created yet, so we need to create this page. So here inside the post, this create post is not created yet, so we need to create a post. If you click on it, we go to this create post. This create post is not created yet, so we need to create this page. So here inside the pages, we're going to create a new page called create post.jsx. We just use RFC to create a React functional component. But what we want to do here inside the app.jsx, before adding it, we don't want it to be only private if the person is up here inside the app.jsx. Before adding it, we don't want it to be only private if the person is authenticated. We want
Lunch,
it to be
everyone!
private. We don't
Eddie, Steven, lunch!
Well, look, I think there's a performance now, Kuya.
Lunch, Eddie!
Okay.
You put Sunny side up, Steven, or what? What did he say, BJ?
It's
Hey, Barry, now. Hey, Barry's doing some sort of performance today. Yeah, sorry.
Is this the Kuya or?
Where's the goal?
Oh, really?
It's the MCG. Huh. It's always played at the MCG.
Really?
Yeah.
It's after before. Oh, is this the Toronto field?
Yeah. Do you remember a Saint side egg, Steven?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Is this like a tradition? Like this at bar?
Yeah.
It's usually everyone is retiring.
Yeah, everyone's retiring.
As well as anyone winning medals and stuff.
Alright, everyone.
But they don't include
Help
retiring
yourself. You
players
want
with
something with
playing
the if you want your buttons posted or anything, just put them over the fry pan or
Yeah.
put them in the microwave yourself.
Oh, I think I'm fresh.
I want mine microwave, Dad.
Okay.
Microwave it for like 10
Seconds, yeah. You want me to open it up in the microwave first?
with the cheese. Yeah. What about Nathaniel?
I didn't realize they were open.
Oh, it's already dead.
Jack and Monterey.
That's who made it. What time? Or is that the type of cheese?
Colby, sorry. It's Monterey Jack and Colby mixed together. Cheese on top or bottom?
Doesn't matter.
10 seconds of that. Sure it's 10 that you want, or like 20? 10.
Yeah, let's go there. Keep it up.
No.
Good.
Is there any difference between them?
No, they might just prefer buns.
Grab it.
Give me away there.
She's 20. Yes. And he, do you want to
Yeah, that's a little good.
do you have a knife? And some
Yeah.
and some butter as well, I think. in the fridge.
Yes, I'll get some butter out. Thank you soon.
What's the new
Use
one?
dairy free.
Yeah. So,
What's next?
and then tomato sauce, barbecue sauce,
What's next with Mr. J?
smoky barbecue sauce,
Let's go to the
and hot sauce.
Not five.
Yes, that's yours. There you go. Here you go.
Put it close to the fridge. Behind you.
Which one, Dave? Nathaniel!
That's not. Time to eat food. There's chippies.
Why is there lots of eggs?
Because so everyone can have eggs.
There's only 4 cups.
Yeah, and the eggs are.
So you'll come back for 6.
Like 6.
Yeah, Steve will come back for seconds. I'll come back. Yeah, 2 eggs.
Is anyone in particular having the sunny side up or has the other one actually? Oh, there's more.
From whatever.
Whatever you want. Everybody else like that? Did you want to give me an egg?
I do, but I want him to eat the
Daddy, come on down.
Is he not coming down or not going up?
Nathaniel, let's eat. Come on.
Yeah. You just light it down and let it sort of.
Can you have some bottle
What?
glass over there?
Just not having let it sort of in.
It looks like it.
Yeah, sorry, Tarek, just take some lettuce off.
Yeah, that's what I did.
You need to try that?
Super rude or something.
You want to try this? Try this? Try this?
Oh, is it the uptake is illegal?
Huh?
It's the uptake is illegal.
What's that?
Every year, no one hears from this guy when he comes out. Sings this
Mike,
song.
Just every year.
He sings this song at the grand final.
Yeah, his song is actually a free song.
Yeah, it's about a football player.
Alright.
What was that?
Are we sitting down or are we watching this?
Amazing Mike. Put this. Put the head down.
All into the plastic blunder.
That is so crazy.
Yeah, people have to too big.
Me too. I'm
Put
moving.
everything in it and won't have dinner.
Actually, like, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Up there, because you want me to make soft drink?
Yes, please.
Pepsi or?
Yummy, yummy. Burger. Oh, Dad, you would want some burger.
Yeah, oh no, it fell over.
Whose plate is that?
That was a bitch. Oh.
That's dirty.
Oh, it is.
Not burger. Burger. Yeah, we can do it.
He wanted a burger, didn't he? So everyone else had a burger. He didn't. I did.
Up there and Adam.
Let's eat burger. Thank you, God, for the food.
Jesus name, amen.
Amen.
You're not leading worship tomorrow, Stephen?
On the band.
On the band.
I don't know if you call that leading.
Are you directing everyone else? No, just playing guitar this week. No, so I don't have to know the songs as well. And I have to tell people, hey, turn it down a notch.
It's normally the lead singer that leads, isn't it?
No, someone's the director. Usually you have the worship leader is kind of the lead singer who kind of they're responsible for leading the congregation. We didn't get to make this a truly Aussie burger.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, I'm really happy now he's got a burger. I'm wearing white clothes, so good to be in my picture.
I was thinking about that, but I'm wearing pineapple, so I don't know how pineapple and beetroot.
It's like the most Aussie burger.
No, you normally have one of or the other.
In Australia, you normally just have you normally put it on the burger. We normally call a pineapple burger the pineapple burger is normally a tropical burger. Variant with Hungry Jack's rolls out or whatever.
Yeah, but there's no beetroot in it. Beetroot is different. This is both sweet.
Yes, this is the thing I was trying to find that I wanted to do.
What?
The one that in Osaka, the 5 floors of different activities. Huh? Five floors of different activities.
I'll leave you there. I'll be a daycare.
And how you look after the 2 kids by yourself?
No, I'll be that under with you.
Yeah, I think she's leaving the 3 kids there. I'm going up to her onsen.
Oh, that's a good idea. Thanks for that.
What are you going off to? Onsen. Onsen, what's that? Egg. Sorry. Egg. It means cooking in hot spring, or like in people being in a hot spring. So it's hot, isn't it?
Backhouse.
And where's Jono wanting to go?
This 5-story or 10-story?
It's a 5-story building with different. 6-story building with 5 stories of games. What kind of games? You name it. As in like a giant time zone, or kind of like go-karts.
Apparently half a day in there is not enough.
What's the thing?
I think I'm tanya Gabby if you really want to.
Is that Jono saying half a day and that's not enough?
No, they'll be different.
To another place. There were a reviewer who went there for half a day.
It's only $10 to do all that.
Is that because of currency being different, or is that just it's cheap? They just do things cheap in Japan too. Currency.
Oh, it will be like $15 for us though. That's USD.
Oh, yeah.
Japan, we can play a number of games for just 10 minutes. So activities including all the Kentucky arcade games, game changers, a rodeo ride,
Yeah, they have many changes as well for like baseball.
after being there for 4 hours ourselves, we did anything to do after the activities available. They also ran up
They have like a gun range as well, I think. Is it actual guns or is in? Yeah. That's in Japan. In Japan, yeah.
So how can you just move here? Closer to us.
Yeah, I also disagree. It's Sydney is safer than Melbourne. Not that much closer, is it? It is. It's more about how he feels. How much more Sydney it is. No, he wants to be close to us as well. Same time. I feel like it's part of something.
If you were right now.
Like, does Brisbane use Raw as their theme song? Or they should.
That would be expensive, probably.
I'm asking if you used firework. Yeah. Do they still use it or have they changed?
I don't see anything.
Where was Melbourne in that list of 10 safest cities? Not in the list.
It's number 8.
What's number 1? I didn't check the list. I see Singapore being the safest. You basically, if you commit any crime, you're in trouble.
You can't hide in Singapore.
Japan's pretty safe too because you can leave stuff.
It's not safe for people who chew chewing gum. Another thing where it's like banned.
Or eat in the train.
Oh, yeah, bring durian to the train.
Second is coffee.
You're gonna be some sort of special jerk that bring durian onto a train, though.
Given what I've seen happen in trains,
Wow.
It doesn't have bad smells. What, did you bring some durian onto a train?
I had one piece of chocolate in Singapore on the train.
and what happened?
Warning straight away. On the I was so hungry. It was just one piece of Malteser. Because I just arrived from.
So who issues the warning?
They just said, you know, they will have an announcement.
And you know it was you specifically? Maybe
It was right after I put it on my mouth, and then there wasn't any other announcement afterwards.
So you put it in your mouth. Just a reminder, no eating, but that includes chocolate.
Really? I'm not eating the train.
Oh, this is a performance. Now exciting. Yeah, those are cool guys.
Isn't that carbon that damage your thing style?
Yeah, we've often brought it entire stage setups and pyrotechnics, so I feel like it's not accurate.
And Gabby,
Fun. This would be really good.
Into the grand final.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of the singer and also your team, you get 2 for 1.
Except the acoustics at the MCG are so bad,
So
you're
bad.
never going to have a good performance.
Apparently, Taylor Swift's not going to manage to make it work.
It would have been alright if, because she had people, most of the
You're-
people were standing on the ground.
She had a lot of people on the ground, but I think also what happened is I think she put they put extra speakers and stuff around for better.
It wouldn't have sounded that good in the grandstands.
Some of the people I know who were sitting in the grandstand said it was good still.
How much do you rate these people's judging of sound quality?
Yeah, more
I don't know. I didn't even enjoy Maroon 5 so much.
What is she?
The audio.
But I mean, that was Maroon 5.
Oh, it was Lord Labour. She's actually an.
No, I'm saying it was
Wow.
Maroon 5.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
She's got parachutes.
you really like Maroon 5, I guess.
No, I don't know.
I just don't know.
No, we used to like them. Yeah.
You used to.
It's one of her new songs, isn't it?
No, Dark Horse is,
It's older actually, isn't it?
yeah, 2014-ish, 2015.
My goodness, she doesn't look like she gave birth to a child recently.
How recently did you have a kid?
Only a year ago.
Yeah, 4 is different enough to
Yeah, I think that was last year when she was still pregnant. Wasn't it? I can't remember now. Or 2 years ago.
I'm saying before, she's got parachutes attached to her pants. Like, things of them.
It doesn't take very, like, she's already changed the outfit. didn't
Yeah,
she?
never changed outfits. Taylor Swift apparently changed outfits a ton too. But then she was singing for like 4 hours for her concert. Right, most concerts are like what, 3 hours? 2 hours? I think most concerts are like 2 hours with the actual singer. And Taylor Swift's one was like 4 hours of her.
Most that I've been to would be less than 2 hours.
Oh, really? Pink was 3. Yeah, 3 hours.
Yeah, but her actual singing was only 2 hours.
No, Pink.
Yeah. She actually started at 9 till.
Maybe some of them are 2 hours, I can't remember.
Okay, that's good.
But how many songs are you doing in 3 hours?
Let's sleep again, Mama.
Okay. It's something everyone.
Ridiculous.
That she just literally that.
Did I put it in? Yeah. Mama's finished eating, so.
What happened to my sweater?
I think she broke out of it.
You're such a really good.
Step artist.
What, are those actually on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, they're in the air. So no, they're not on the ground. Or are they CG? I'm so confused.
I don't think they are.
They can actually appreciate the concert because it's so far away. They'd be like small people. Down from far.
Yeah, those are CG, surely.
No, those are not on the ground.
What the shadows are there?
No, the shadow of that one.
Yeah, hang on, there are shadows. They look like holograms.
Holograms wouldn't have a shadow. I assume that they were in the air. Like, there's no way those are actually real.
I don't think you are, but then why are they?
You're right.
There's a shadow CGI as well.
I don't think so.
It's CGI. They're not real. I don't recognize this song.
I think it's a new song. The Echo told her that they only wanted bangers, and she was like, "No, I want to play one of my new songs."
Well, she probably has to play her new songs to promote her new music.
Hmm.
What Katy Perry though?
Well, they always, like, they've had a mixture between trying to get big name artists and trying to get Australian art. Like, they had a while where they were doing Australian artists, and everyone was like, these Australian artists suck. Well, they first had, like, part of the problem with internationally, no one knows who AFL is, so it's hard to get big name artists that are willing to come here, because it's just like...
They've also had some really bad international artists.
They've often, so they used to have a lot of, like, old, formerly good artists. Like, they had Meatloaf as the classic, who came and did just a terrible performance.
Is she still with Orlando?
Yeah. We're engaged. I don't watch the Mary Russell Brand. It was such a weird.
Yeah.
First person to partner up with. So now she's on with the. So she basically moved on from the bad boy Russell Brand.
Is he a bad boy?
Well, he's a drug addict.
Okay. Okay. What about him bad?
Well, I just heard what? And the mushrooms? No.
Oh, look at that.
What did you do with Katy Perry's performance? I was an after.
Yeah, how much cooler was it when it was all the kids dressed up as Gene Simmons last year?
Oh no. This was doing an okay performance.
I can do the mushroom one.
I will say it's smart to use someone like Katy Perry where all the music's backing tracks anyway. It was like Kiss played last year and the music was all mine.
It was alright, but it wasn't great. Like, this one you can't really hear her singing very well.
Well, to be fair, the TV is quite quiet.
Why have you got parachutes on the legs? Still on there. to become a sick dancer, dance for these famous singers and stuff. I think it was right. And they decided to be a mushroom.
Do you think in rehearsals at some point, you know, like the choreographer comes up,
Yeah.
you get off there, you're a mushroom now. You have not learned.
We're not you can dance, you're now a mushroom. Mushrooms, yeah. I'm dad that messy. Like them. Like a little ribbon? You like a little ribbon there? Help yourself anymore if you want to see me.
I'm gonna eat your burger.
He's taking the meat out of the burger.
He did. There, your son. Can you help him? Yes. What?
More please. Cool. What do you want more of? Chippies? Chippies.
Nice, I got some mining musicians out there.
Oh.
I need to do a little bit of that.
You knew?
Mm-hmm. You know what? Because what happened is, she basically teased it by saying, I can't tell you, I've got an Australian act, basically Australian act, she's amazing, and I can't tell you who it is, I'm in chains. Or something. It's like, she mentioned something about chains. So it's like, it's not really subtle at all.
Oh, the mushrooms are gone.
Maybe they're changing and they're going to come out.
Okay.
No, I was trying to think what else. Oh, they're doing
Something you don't like bacon.
No, just something. Eggs. James, is this a Tina Reid song? Katy Perry, no?
Sing Arena on hands while having a gap.
Yeah.
This is such a weird outfit.
Claire?
Who dressed her up and thought that this is a good idea?
Yeah.
Mushrooms. No, these are not mushrooms. It's very long.
Was this a Katy Perry song? Do any of you recognize this one?
No.
Did a new one.
It is, but I'm not surprised because I'm sure I've heard the same music, just not the same melody.
Yeah.
It sounds like something you hear was random. No, okay, it's from her second studio album, this one, 143.
No wonder everyone was saying it felt
What is it?
Should be in there.
Yeah, this feels like 10 years old. This style.
I was going to say it feels like something you hear like a really lame club in the background, just going, as you're like doing bowling or something, I don't know. Yeah, right, but it was the style of music that they were making in like 2013. Yeah, that is just CGI. Why are we getting CGI on TV? Are they getting something out of the ground? Like, do they have to give everyone AR glasses to see that? Are we gonna get fireworks? Oh, that's just something. Why not? Yeah. Can't say I've ever felt like a plastic bag. Do you know this sign, Eddie? Yeah, you're gonna get there's not much you get more. Oh, get ready for some CGI fireworks. And I surely they have real fireworks. Surely they arranged that. Oh, how clever. Yeah, the show designer was like, we'll have fireworks during fireworks. Their first album in 4 years. That's not that long. 143. Nobody likes it, apparently. Tracks. So if she's done anything else from it tonight. Yeah, so this one, that song Gorgeous was another one on it.
Guys, what did you do that?
What? Wait a minute.
Guys, what did you do that?
Guys, what do you want to eat? We have enough food to eat?
Enough stuff.
You've had enough?
Thank you, Dacia.
No worries, I'll put that back in here. So you didn't touch those at all.
My phone makes it look like Daddy has lost on her face. Really not.
You're done? Yeah, okay, we can get you up in a second.
Okay.
Alright, there's some more for dinner tonight.
You want that?
Just wait, man. Go ahead. Look at hands. What's the hands? Wow, there's no hazel on the MCG. Now what? There's a hazel at the MCG from the fireworks. Now she has to walk off awkwardly? Yeah. What have they got to do with anything? What was that? It's stream free cricket. Wash your hands. Oh, there. You know who's doing the Australian anthem? No. Do you? Mm-hmm.
Who?
Cody Simpson.
Who's that?
Emma. Superman's boyfriend. Emma. Who's Cody Simpson? He's a singer turned swimmer. He's turned singer again.
Sorry, Natty.
Come to drink whatever floats their boots. That's refreshingly BW.
Quarter time, half time,
He went for dinner. Yeah, then chips and some bread. No.
Over the weekend. Special. Nothing special. These pop style chips, nothing special. Simon? Okay, there's something special about nothing special.
You can manage your energy and
Australia, the new Isuzu D-Max is reinvigorated and ready for life. No matter where you take it, from life in the city to finding new places.
G'day. G'day.
Just best beautiful country. It's reinvigorated.
G'day. G'day, mate.
Hey, Deb, want to send me a proof of homework?
Experts in fast home loan approvals.
it's a place for the coaches.
And the playing's going on.
For the defenders. Yeah. Find the
Toyota, Woody, Owen Feeling, Harvey Norman, winning the stadium home this footy finals. Amy, when our game has its moments, lucky you're with Amy. To the Napoli game at Macca's. And Bunnings Warehouse, best on ground for the lowest prices. This day. When the final stories are written.
1997.
Ah. Done.
For the third time on Grand Final Day, the two teams couldn't be separated. It was the last time
Oh.
Okay.
I have to grab my shirt.
Today, another chapter in the story of Grand Holiday will be written. There's no way now. A little bit about Chris Fagan and his lines.
Chris Fagan.
Extreme
Go
ko.
to sleep.
Extreme ko. Nag-stream ko.
Who's posted in WhatsApp? Fagan. What time's the game, sir? What time is the game, sir? Well, 2:30. So 2:25 when they do the yeah.
Between these two teams.
Liverpool have had a practice from day one of the league. They will be in line.
It's the slots and the lines. Which side are we getting? This is a big day. Final series.
What do you think will win, Mela? What do you think will win?
I'm going for Bristol. Yeah, I know who win.
The state the nation as the match ball has losing.
Yeah. Where are we going?
Hey, did you kick on that? Where did you kick off? Bagel. Hi guys. Pretty shattered that the ball's gone missing. I'm just jumping on here to say sorry, and also help power my fines for this year.
Who's that guy? So great.
Has he had a lot of fun?
Yeah, he's the second most fun player in AFL history.
Did he get fined for?
Actually, big.
Did he get fined? Rather than fair?
Start the watering looking for the footy.
Everyone's looking for the footy. They lost it.
He's not very good at finding footy.
Oh, the classic. Especially since they have like 20 match tables. Why do they still do this terrible drama?
Oh no, who's Ellie Cole?
What's that Spanish playing?
That's a lady. Who's
He's taking a camera today.
oh, she's in the story in the Paralympics. And wheelchair people play. Oh, go umpires! Yeah!
Movies down in the rooms.
Sorry, Lucy.
Windy conditions here. You won't get a sorry. You can frankly sing.
Oh, you guys don't let it sing.
Ow! Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. See?
What about Mama?
And this recent team is the opposite. And plus, starting team in the competition. Can they get out to that trip?
No, it makes sense. He doesn't want it. He likes being the star.
What?
He likes being the star.
He wants to be there.
Here they come.
Well, let's go. Yeah. Not even any anger connecting.
Nah. He's more danger damaging himself.
How much practice do you think they do for the team?
So it's like school photo.
Yeah, except the school photo you take way longer than it's getting on organized. And that's even true for adults. I think last year we got all the stuff, I think it was earlier this year, they got all the photos. Like all the videos you're doing. It's like, it took half an hour to get a whole bunch of adults organized for this photo. It's not this fun.
Hard.
What?
It's
Beep, beep. Any message?
Oh.
36.5. Is that a good number?
Yeah, it's a good number. Oh my. Oh really? Oh, what's that?
Let's not make sure you get called money to
That is it, buddy. Sweetie, that's why you're not eating, because you've been munching those chips.
Don't. No. We could eat them and then put them back into the bowl. No. Leave them in there. You can have chippies. You can have chippies. Just eat them, okay? Just like this.
Alright, so we're all going for Brisbane Lions, are we?
You can go for Sydney if you want.
I don't really, I'm not a fan.
You don't
I'm
care.
not a fan of,
You don't like that. You want the umpires to.
I feel like I prefer the coach of Brisbane Lions than the Sydney. No, I just.
The Sydney coach is firm. Judging off appearances.
I know. That's my.
Ano
That's
na po ba?
Okay, horse.
Who?
Sabi ah.
It's a long one. I thought it was. Is it for this long?
So I can have something more to see with these.
Oh, sky view. What number is it? I think what number is it?
What are they all there?
Never. Because if you do it on the side of the forehead, it changes.
Hi, Nadine.
You Nettie? You've already drunk up to the end of the war. What's got them? What's going on?
What? What do you mean?
7 a.m.
Oh no, actually, from last night. No, there's plenty.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nathaniel.
Daniel?
So, if you remember, we had a component called private route. You want to have it, you want to make it private or be only private. What you do here inside the app.jsx before adding it,
Overprescribing antibiotics.
you want to make it
Yeah,
private
that was so good. Yeah. Is that the grand final week or is that next week? That's next week. In with the plan tomorrow to determine who else will put in the grand final.
I'm gonna just copy it and paste it.
Nothing. Is it no?
And just rename this one.
At least I can see this game document. Take the effort.
Private route. Let's delete this copy.
Now it's locked. You can't open it. Really? Does Natty have know how to open his locks? I assume he would play this these days.
And so the KGM. It's why more Australians are changing to solar batteries.
But how did he open the drawer if it's got a thing tying it together?
Huh?
How did he open that? No. Definitely don't touch the other. No. Nathaniel, I already told you off with that one. No. Dangerous. But we're watching, by the way, he's been watching the stove and trying to figure out how to turn the stove on.
I know.
Locked.
Only admin, private route.
Retirement ready.
So this one is going to be only admin, private route.
Find it,
This one should be exactly the same, but here the current user should be admin. If this one is true, we wanna render the even, otherwise we're gonna be directly to the signing page. So our create post page with this one. go to app.jsx and we just want to create that create post page. So let's duplicate this and this
One
is going
time
to
to
be
do
only
one.
One to two, one.
Time to do one.
What's your
What
Ati,
is it?
what is it?
What are you doing?
admin private app. We need to import it as top. And I'm going to add create post, which is create.
Why am I trying?
And this is going to be
No, I think it's really.
imported. So let's test this one. If you go to the same page, create dash
What
post
can I drink again?
and
I
create
think it's
post.
wrong. Nervous. That's what I can
Okay,
drink.
they actually redirected the person to post slash dashboard, post slash create post. So actually we made a mistake here inside the dashboard file, in the link tag. I think I forgot to add a forward slash. So
Hello,
each
Baba,
one
serious reality. Sometimes.
now if you click on create post slash create post, and you can see this page create
I want to see what?
sign in with another user. Let's log out and sign in with another user. Actually, we can see in this page, because the front user is not available, we are getting an error. So inside the admin private, you can just say if there is a current user, you just add current user. If there is a current user and current user is admin, then now if you go to create post page, we are getting two users. There is a current user and current user is admin, and then so now if you go to create post page, we are redirected to the sign in page. Also, if I sign in with another user that is not an
But
admin,
there they look at you on
I don't have access to
Where is?
the page, as you can see. Redirected to the sign in page, even
How do you go on that train?
we can actually do it from the focus.
You got anyone who lets you keep train? That's good. Sure.
So let's sign in again with that code with the hand, and in this way we can work on the create post page. So if I sign in with another user that is not an admin, also I don't have access with another to that create post page. As you can see, I'm directed to the sign in page, even I'm authenticated. So let's sign in again with that code with the hand, and in this way we can work on the create post page.
Coffee?
Create post, we can
Anyone else want coffee?
to go to profile and then
Yes,
click on
please.
create. If you want to create this page, so let's bring this one to the right.
Stephen does.
And,
It's just not at like 7 o'clock at night. They're not, he's normally open when I ask everyone for coffee. Yeah. I have typically one at about 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, and one at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
You know that, right?
I mean, you can see how it's clean.
Yeah, sure. No worries.
I'll probably give you always ask for more coffee at least. Unusual time. Yeah, I normally ask at like 7 o'clock at night who wants coffee. Then I like sleep it. Fight. Oh, I thought that being a wife actually is welcome to country randomly. What people can't do a welcome, they can do acknowledgement. Right? I know, that's what I thought that was so good thing to do. It was a welcome and I was like, that's. Why did this guy do it? Well, probably because he's done to the land of the things they did.
Not lettuce. He's touching the lettuce. Not here. You want some lettuce?
He is worried.
He's like 11 too. Not D2. Change the words. Yeah, we are 1 3. No, we are young. Used to be young.
Oh, yeah, yeah, free.
But then they realised that it was the implication that there was no country to use for the white
Ow!
But technically they're right. There was multiple countries. Multiple nations. Every indigenous group basically didn't claim Australia as their whole land. They all claimed it as they had multiple nations in the one place. It went down. Coffee.
Coffee? Natty coffee? Natty coffee?
Hey, Natty coffee. Not Natty coffee.
Where was that whole part?
Oh yeah, you want some cookie? Oh my god, it is a whole tub of cookie. She wants a cookie to go with her.
Do you want some cookies?
No.
Ah.
Oh, they're eating. I think we said a whole. Like if there were a whole tub of cookies, I imagine like a cookie jar that you would just heat out. And then when you brought the whole tub over, I guess. Who's gonna win?
Who do you think will win?
That guy in the wheelchair's gonna win.
No,
I
who's
think
gonna win?
Brisbane will lose because Sydney's have more experience with Inter.
I feel like Sydney will win.
I'm gonna pick up that one. I don't think it's not understand. It's not like I do in football. I'm going to ask this question if you went that way. That way. I'm not over there. Please?
Yeah, I have a feeling that Sydney will win.
I'm feeling Sydney will win, but I think I'm Brisbane do.
I hope it's gonna be a tight game, like 1 point difference.
What's that? That's RPD2. Yeah, RPD2. Thanks, Peter.
Yeah, it's long.
So I think.
Sorry, Dad.
What?
All your packages more than the bread.
So I think that was
Because you
80.
bought that burger buns and hamburger buns instead of the roll.
That's alright. So I think what's left there is mostly just the breakfast.
Fair enough. It's what it is.
And then I'll pull Lucky Meals for the touch. Ooh, let's go. In the bag!
No,
I don't pay that anymore. It'd be so soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't pay that anymore. Eat that straight. Just done. It's a bit bread. 50 meters!
What is this? Pineapple or frosting?
Ow! That's all. Oh,
man.
Sorry. Oh, that's all. Okay.
Mama was a little.
You nearly knocked the bottle off the chair until I grabbed it and I couldn't dump it into the
Mama, take a bit.
Yeah, we should go.
Lucky Meal.
Oh, I could have paid that. Was it not paid? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I paid the market there. So I paid the market. And then all free. Free kid. And how soon after that is it? He looked around to see the umpire called anything. He stopped and looked around and then played on. Yeah. So it was pretty. No, but it wasn't a proper stop. It's just a quick look. And then, oh, okay, I'll snap. What's in the letter?
What's that bowl?
Right. What's in the letter? Move on the mark.
He wants to be part of the game. It's very Come here, come here. See?
I did, yesterday. Oh, did it? Oh, get him!
Yay!
Cool. Was it ball or ball up? Ball up, because you didn't have prior. Boo! I'm not watching it.
He's watching you. He's trying to mimic his uncle's scream. Good morning, Bumblebee.
Good morning, Bumblebee. Oh. Oh. That's very cool. Don't kick me. No. No. Nathan, stop it. Stop. No, are you kicking Uncle Steve? Yes. No kicking Uncle Steve. That's one instruction for you right now.
That's a free kick.
Where is the fly? Why is there a fly? Which door is open? Why is the door open in the laundry?
Closed it.
Oh, when was that?
Why is there a fly?
Must fly through the floor. Closed it, so I didn't know it was open.
Did that ever had a like a finals with Essendon?
No.
Not this time. When was the last time Essendon played finals?
When was the last time they won a final? 4,000 days ago.
I'm not liking this.
Shall I fly?
Where's the chance?
Me. Can I fly?
Run away.
Not fly, you're gonna die. Oh, very good. Wow. Oh man.
They should have played the one that Neil kicked.
Why didn't they allow Neil to kick?
He played on 2 late. So you can't, like, if there's a free kick, you can't stop and if you're taking the free kick and then play on. Because then otherwise the defenders stop defending.
Is that anything to like break a record?
Across the ground.
You're not having a good day. Maybe it is not getting the sleep that she wants. And it's not getting the milk that she wants.
Baby sister.
There you go, Steve. If you want some cookies,
Gentleman.
kiss me. Gentle.
Well, he's gone now.
Oh my god.
Holding the ball.
Ow, ow. Oh, sweetie. Kiss baby sister. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay, can we just now? Can we go now? Sweetie. Very good, very good. Gentle with baby.
Ow. Gentle with Uncle Steve.
He's strong, isn't he? He's not a gentle. You want Ferdinand?
Are you a ball in China? Natty?
Yes.
Natty?
He's my Ferdinand.
Natty? Can we have that close, please?
Oh, free kick.
Here it is.
And can you just, when you can you just refill, I mean, change the water to change the water or something. When you're free, not.
Where is it?
You can understand it's staying.
Good morning.
Yeah. What did you do? Oh, high tackle.
Here. That'll be a high tackle. You never got him high.
Wait, they're paying it.
They paid it.
Well, all the free kicks are going Sydney's way. Seems.
Now.
Oh, someone get him! Get him! Deliberate!
Oh.
Let's go.
That was a pass of
Natty told me. Then no, that's a fine. Natty, no.
It's Mama.
Seems another. He's throwing it back on the couch.
Oh, that's a bad ball. Huh? last one.
Let's add a text
Zorro?
filter to bring it to the center.
Good night.
Then we
That's
want
it.
to make
Hold
it
it, hold it.
bigger, text T, X large,
What?
string Y of 7,
That can't be.
and we want to set the font
Sorry,
to
ouch.
semi-bold.
The guy didn't actually stand on.
Tag, we want to have a font. We don't want to
It is apparently 2 pixels. What? Oh, in the back. Oh, they pay that in. What's going on, Nanny?
What happened with Sydney?
Oh, he's got
bring everything on top of each other using
What happened to that?
he's got a sore piece of skin on his thumb there.
which is a space between.
I'm next way.
If you look at the final version, you can see that this title and the arrow are next to each other.
Just leave it in the paper color.
Which is a space. So we want to have first we want to have
Then again, now puts it. Now puts it.
Wait for that. Wait for that now. Come on. What?
to exit that and add a div here. And for this div, they have to we just say then in the small size and above, we want to set next to each other when they have a bigger size. Set them justify, so we push them left and right. So here,
Oh my god. It's on fire.
No, no. What's wrong with this man?
There's a chick, something chick. There's a chick skin and just one and stressing about it. Yeah, we need to see.
It's open now. Dad, I got it.
Oh, Dad, you're such a hero, Dad.
Yes, I'm a hero.
You are such a hero. Saving the day, Dad. Dad.
I'm jealous.
Dad. Thank you. Mama, have a look. Mama, is it better? Then he needs a mail. So
Yeah, we'll do it. That's all.
See, I told you, Sydney told me.
Well, it's the Empire, so to be fair, the second goal was well, good tackle.
Come on, Brittany. Go loud. Hello.
Hi, Natty. High five. Fist bump. No, that's not. Good job. Let me see your head.
Still worried about it.
High five.
He doesn't want to do a fist bump.
Oh! Oh! Deliberate!
Gabriel. Don't scare me like that.
JavaScript can be anything because you can make it for example, my blog is to the coding with JavaScript. This is not should be lowercase because we want to compare the values. So now you can see the JavaScript here, and they are next to each other as you can see. And next is going to be React.js. This one is going to be React.js.
Okay, apparently what happened is the Cameron one was actually paid a mark. That's why it wasn't advantage. Whereas the Sydney one was a free. Why do you pass the other who should have gone? Yeah, but that makes sense. It's not going to come back.
Oh, finally. That's perfect.
So when Harris Andrews said they were going to kick up there, that's what he meant. You want a marshmallow then, Stephen? You finished with your coffee?
No thanks.
Hot chocolate there as well. If anyone wants hot chocolate.
That is covering both of them. So we're gonna have a dip, and this dip is going to be flex. We wanna have a gap between 4. We wanna set the item in the center, and we set the justify to be in between, because we wanna add the space. Let's add border, and we wanna set the color to be teal 500, and we wanna make the border to be down.
Brisbane's field kicking is just better, but Sydney's inside 50 is good.
Sydney's just got a few times where they really quickly run through it.
Yeah. He's hit 2. He's in.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's in alignment?
Either.
I wonder if it's any relationship to FA alignment.
No, Loman.
Well, Roman.
Terrific there from Joey. And strong from Archie. Hit the unselfish line. And he got this big stage. He was so good last fight.
I reckon already haven't been getting into the Sydney players a bit. Brisbane's been tackling hard too. Yeah, pass it off. Ali. No, just he got just pressure. 4-4. What was that?
Deliberate! Insufficient intent.
Deliberate, Steve.
Well, one day it's going to be alright. The match ball's still missing apparently.
What?
Referencing the ad they do at the start of every grand final. Someone loses from that ball and aims to find it for. Well, that was a nice ball.
Ready? You take C? I'll go for upstairs.
Okay, yeah, now it's looking a little more silent to Sydney. It's 5-2.
But I mean, also it's free kicks. Is in 5 free kicks. How many of the free kicks to Brisbane with the kicking it out down to the fullback?
No, stop it, please. What am I reading?
This temperature is not the allowable range.
So there is a package called React-12, and as you can see, it's very popular. It has more than 400,000 downloads per week. And for installing, you just need to install React-12. We have to import it, and also it's CSS. Then you can just put it inside the application and choose the theme, which is in our case it's a snow as well.
Keep the ball button upside down.
Yeah, on 2005.
Any sports video that always said that when you hold the button too long, it's bumping out anyway.
So everybody's like doing that in the 2005 NFL game.
Yeah. I was thinking as well, like any of the FIFA games where you don't for goal and you just like spray it so
We press the wrong button because you forget which button's the goal button.
Well, it's that or it's
And you pass it.
holding the button down too long.
Have you done that? I've done it a few times.
Like pass it straight to the goalkeeper.
Like kick a pass instead of kick a goal. That's what's up. Oh.
Bastard.
No, it's oh, great. Oh, I didn't know that was impressive young man.
So we need to go to the client folder, use cd client, and paste that.
Ooh,
Then we need to import it as well along with its CSS. So here we're gonna paste that,
Also,
and then here
you'll keep this one because it's harder.
we'll have that React 12.
Because it's not around yet.
And also put a placeholder
We're gonna put it in there as well.
Why are you not eating properly today? All day.
He's nervous. Hey.
Glenn McGrath, you know? Oh, wrong spot. That's stolen. Oh, back kick.
He tricked his teammate. So I'm gonna kick it, boss.
He let him go to drugs.
You showed the umpire that the guy wasn't making any attempt to get rid of it.
Yeah, that could have backfired. They could have let go of the tackle, and then the umpire could have been like, play on.
But the thing is, you let go of the tackle and the guy lies on the ground.
Let's see what we get here.
Like, if you let go of the tackle and the guy just lies on the ground,
Yeah.
you still be holding the ball, isn't it?
He stole it.
Here we're gonna paste that.
He didn't say. Pretty sure he could just stand on someone else.
Yeah, we charged into the guy. That was probably embarrassed.
And then here, after this, we want to have that React 12.
What did BT say just then?
Huh?
Oh. He seems keep himself in the head. Yeah, he played for Frank and backfired.
Well, he did none of his head into the alley
He bounced the ball.
So here, for example, we want to add something. As you can see, the 72 and the add
Gabby's friendly. Gabby's not happy.
So here, for example, we want to add something.
Yes.
So here, for example, we want to add something. An example.
What's this? Right here.
They usually do that.
Can't see.
They They pointed at the man on the mic to see if the guy who's on the mic was like damn quickly, and then played on.
See it.
See it.
Let's look closely.
What it could be. How did Zorko being small about that?
Now what? It could be. I think you're right. It's a bad thing.
So when we click on it, you can Google, and also you can add unordered list or ordered list. So there are a lot of things you can do. As you can see, it doesn't look quite well. It doesn't work with the dark mode that you can see the title is. It works with the dark mode, but it's not as beautiful as it can be. So I'm gonna modify it by modifying its yes. So I'm just gonna make it a little bit bigger so you can easily
Why have you taken want to find the license again? Yes. Hang on, is this who you're going to change?
Do you want to measure it? Oh, it's oh.
Explain it to me now.
It says someone ordered food from Army restaurant in Philippines.
Yep.
And this is with the eggs. It's a burger.
Mm-hmm.
This is like I don't want to like fried. And what the people need is literally just change the roll. Yeah.
Yeah, well, what they want done with the egg? Yeah, what moment? You stop doing that to my belly. Stop.
I thought you're Brisbane.
I appreciate it. I never put my own. Two little ducks came marching back to Two little ducks went out to play. The hills and far away. Mother duck said quack, quack, quack. One little duck came marching. One little duck went
Take
it to the playoff. And far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 quack. And no little ducks came. Bow to the crowd. Seven little ducks.
This is going to be create or add a post page UI, or we can just say complete. Create a post page UI, and we can just click and push. So in the next section, we're going to create the API of the post. So see you in the next section.
What is that? That's scary. Now, Messi. Okay, Stephen, can you grab me the now cut.
Okay, cut the nails, cut the nails, cut the nails, Nathaniel, it's okay.
Where did you put the nail cutter?
It's up there, sorry.
The white one.
Cut the nails. Check the nails, you got the nails.
Section we're going to work on the backend and create API route for creating a post. So only an admin can create a post. So we should make a mechanism that check this cookie of the browser. If the admin is true, we're gonna let them to create a post. So let's go to Visual Studio Code and we close all the pages, and then we want to go to the backend. First, we want to create a route for that, and the new route is going to be post.route.js. We need to import Express from Express, and then we want to create a router based on this Express. And then the first one we want to create is a post request to /create or create post, and then this is going to first thing first. And then the first one we want to create is a post request to /create or create post, and then this is going to first thing first. We want to verify the token. Verify token. We need to import it. If you remember, we have created a verify user file, which includes verifying the token function, which is going to get the token from the browser. And then if there's no token, we get an error, unauthorized. And then we want to send the user information inside the request. Now, because we have this admin, so this is going to send that is admin as well. So we can use that one too.
It's not here.
To import this verify verify user.js. After that, we want to call a function called create. So we want to create a function inside the controller, which is a post.controller.js, and we want to export a function called
The next time we put on yours.
That's it, thank you.
And this is going to be synchronous because we need to create a request. I also have next to handle the errors. Export this one first. And then we want to export this route.
You're putting everything down.
And we want to export a function.
Go outside.
Yeah. Look at what has done a lot. Every day, have you been? Oh, you haven't been to the park. You haven't been to the playground.
Not the new one that's going to.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Near Lake. Lake.
Is the lake over here?
No, sadly.
What's the problem there? Not going to enjoy it. That's what's You're okay? Bless you.
The playground's not on the map yet. So we want to import post route from post.route.js, and we want to add that here.
Cuphead. Get it. If you go build it up, build it up. Build it up.
Routes from post.route.js, and
Yes, you do.
here.
Yeah.
Why is it called wood and one there?
Sticky chicken or spicy sweet takeaway for less with our pleasing false under PCA approved chicken drumsticks. Large scale content
just $3.75 a kilo. Plus, all your shop to us and all your groceries online. We'll do the shopping and deliver it at a time that suits you, so you never miss a minute of the game. Save on chicken, save on time. That's great value, hands down, at Coles.
As I mentioned,
Been rescued from a fire.
So I think that the two ways of doing this. Yes, it is. Non-disposals and a goal. Yield at non-disposals. Then it has two behinds. Everybody from Sydney is having a lot of
Doesn't care what if she's comfortable or not, as long as she's with me. She does. He wants this title. One sleep cycle is 45 minutes. But if she's with me,
it's not. I don't say that. No.
Stop.
Little daddy over the blues and purple. Daddy gonna say no, first no they left.
Where did the ducks go?
They went to the pool.
The pool.
Yeah.
And they just stayed.
Yeah. They go like this now. Oh no, the frogs are the one that went to the pool. They just went to the hills. Yeah.
Oh no! Thanks, bounce on the floor. Oh, free kick!
Gabby would like to play.
No, yeah, that's probably the thing.
It's also
It's dangerous. Defend yourself. Dangerous. 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 Give it back to Dada. That'll show you. Get it to Dada. That'll show you what happens.
That's a bit of a threat.
Look at those two people doing it in the career.
What was that for?
They both missed Josh.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was actually smart by the player to kick it over because you saw that the defenders.
Did you hear about
Oh
this?
my.
Did you hear about this?
Katy Perry got a chance to be on the NCAA breakfast Thursday instead of the teams that actually are going to play in the game. Going to run.
So the teams didn't get to practice in the gym.
No.
Until today.
This morning?
This morning, yeah.
Wow.
Was it this morning or this morning? They gave him a run first thing in the morning because you know how they. And I'm hoping that we get more of a closed training session. Like Christmas.
Yeah,
I said that. That was ferocious.
That's why Nathan. Oh my god! The two of them just lost it.
Oh, what's happening?
Is this the kind of thing?
That's what happens in the game. Yeah. Why is she kicking me?
Right, put away the phones now. Put away the phones. Too much for Nathaniel. Put the phones.
Pick three.
Pick three. It's gonna hurt the pick. It's gonna hurt them. Yes, that's Oh my god, she is ticklish. Dada, she's ticklish. Everything's associated to you. Let me check you over.
No.
What about Nathaniel? Can we check Nathaniel? Come on, Dada. I want to check something. I want to check something.
This is message.
Massage your dad. Massage. Ah, you are mama's boy. Mama's boy.
It's switching the screen. That's unfair descent, isn't it?
They've been dudes.
I don't see. Unless I mixed it up.
Because you were BCM. You don't know how to take all this thing.
Take away.
You don't like it, but it's English.
you can't miss a minute of the game.
This is why normally they have something like 7.
Why?
And they put
This is going to be actually a
What do you mean?
string,
What?
quite also
How to do KO?
What was that?
create the same.
That's so dumb.
Then we're gonna have an image, which is going to be with the type of
You can come over to the
default.
market. The market was.
For the default value, I want to just put something from the
Yeah,
internet.
and it became a
For
point.
example, I just search
Difference.
Yeah, you can play it in live and kick it anyway. But
images, or instead of post, we can just say blog.
deliberate! Now it's deliberate. Now it's deliberate, but the Brisbane so you can be it would be sufficient if you didn't have powerful.
This one is not straight. It's this one. The right one that's still running to
No, she had funny feet.
For the default value, I want to just
You don't really like your pick and you pick that, don't you? Yes.
let's go to the images, or just say
Oh, that's
instead of post, we can just say
It's gonna bounce. Oh, right on the line. The safety thing. Oh, it has a goal. Oh.
we can just get this image.
I don't know what's happened there.
Oh, that was so close. I'm
That's your
telling
big
you.
touch. We're gonna go to the replay.
I'm telling you, Jennifer is really not good in picking.
So if someone doesn't upload an image or something happened, we can
Yeah. I
image.
have it has. It's got to nick him, and then it's the guy pushes it.
Giving birth to
It's just like wiggling his legs around, hoping he's trying to kick it. Hoping to kick it over the line. Yeah, that's pretty quick. That was so funny how him would bounce the ball though. Yeah. That would have been hilarious.
Should have been given us a goal, to be honest.
I think it would have been the funniest if Danaher had done that thing of just like rolling it over
Yeah.
his foot. Just wiggling his legs randomly, managed to touch it last. It would feel like such an unknown. Does it count as a third behind that video? Because it's such. Or is it a rush behind? Did touch count as behind to the player? If it's kicks, probably, but it's like. Don't rush over like that. It's rush behind.
And then we're gonna have this lock, which is
Yeah.
going to be
Maybe do the exercise with us.
No, it's counted as rush behind. It's not counted as behind to the home.
after this lock. I think we set
That's the struck, yeah. That's
Nice.
no, with one head.
I feel like Sydney is given a lot of praise.
So do I. Yeah, that should have been afraid for holding on here. It's new. Anything.
Serious young players for the well, was the youngest player of the two teams out there. And he received it off the step.
Morris?
Oh.
Okay, they're trying to
Yeah,
get a
it's
goal
so
ahead
unlucky.
behind, yeah.
They're gonna win by just getting behind.
and then we want to export this. So now we can use it in our application. So here
The 10 shots.
we need to import it
It would have been 60 already.
based on the poster skill.
I am really blaming Danaher.
So now we can use it in our application.
Then if it kick, they would be up by another couple of goals.
Yeah.
So we need to grab this by parentheses.
Oh my goodness!
What was everyone else doing?
What?
They're all just standing there.
What was
That
that
should be
for?
50.
But for saving that, I want to add a triangle
Yeah.
first. And here I'm gonna
Sydney fans agree.
What's with that thing on his leg? Is he on a tracker? On a... Oh, that was close, actually.
Pretty bad kick. Yeah, that's exactly the same thing that was done by Zorko.
The momentum is really with Brisbane, so they have to keep this momentum. Oh my god, don't tell me he's the only one that should kick. Or there's someone else that kicks. Apart from him.
Only got 7. Tickling your feet.
Yeah. I'm tickling him. Come on, Brisbane.
Brisbane. Oh, I get him like 2. And he can't even kick.
No one can kick, that's the problem. They need precision. It's because of Katy Perry.
Didn't let them practice kicking truthfully.
What's 28? Thursday. Oh my god, but he can't kick. It's useless. He can't kick. It's just gonna become another goal. So there's gonna be a 2-goal lead soon because they're gonna become 8. Don't give it to him. He can't kick. Come on, break the curse, Gunnar.
Oh, I hit 2 fire from 6 shots. That's not good.
Come on, Gunnar.
Well, finally.
Oh, finally. He broke the curse.
Yeah, there's 6 of them.
He's been seen. That's just all. I can be over there.
Choosing that is girl. Mama's boy for sure.
Smash a few
This is a mama's boy. Definitely a mama's boy. Without a doubt.
Oh. Smile, smile. 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 I have the best idea. Is it true?
No.
Is it true?
How come he doesn't have anything about mom?
Ready? Smile.
Who buys his clothes?
Smile.
Oh,
it's good. No. 29-26.
good. No, but Chris was
Yeah.
taken so
They can definitely. They're not out of it.
definitely.
Even though the prisoner got momentum. Okay. Tarts. Mama.
Oh my god.
These baby clothes. I'm bringing you money. We're right there.
Nothing for the family.
More than money.
Oh, that's the difference to mine actually. March is up 50. 11 to 1. Yeah. I don't feel like Sydney's had that many chances to knock it, so it's also like it's been going on my end from the play leading into it. Yeah, that shouldn't be back because he sort of ducked into it. Did they play that to Brisbane or Sydney? Brisbane. Okay. Freaking even up now too. Just because someone running past. Oh, what? Why didn't pass it off to Denner from outside 50? Oh. Get him! Oh, could have almost been someone was up there, right? Oh, yeah, that's a goal. No, it's not. It's just out of bounds before.
Oh my god, so
Good. You're playing this one, please. We're going to give him something that has temperature.
you need to so that you look at it.
What? Ready to get?
I need to find some contested arms, get a bit of tempo here to source. Hands with it, they relive again. There comes the end. Check straight. There as well. He takes the start.
Then it lost my look to this thing. Not Pelican. It's just like, what's the free kick is for Pelican? Oh, it's not a Pelican. And they just keep. So they need it. They need it. I can say, okay. They think I can just mark at the end from that, but I wasn't expecting it to be a contested. That was. Yeah, because they sort of hold it down in line. Technically contested. No, they don't consider that contested. There's another actually. Oh.
One, two, three, four.
Rods.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
And then sprays the key.
Oh.
Oh, that's.
What's that? No, it's a proper pass, wasn't it?
Oh, seen it. Everything. Oh.
It's okay.
Oh.
Is the camera there? What with that Oh, that's a very good shot.
By listening to rules and what we can do in the I thought the stand rules that you couldn't actually like jump.
Oh really? You can't anymore?
They changed the rule a while back that you couldn't move, and they were very strict on it to like it essentially became that stand. Not that like manning the mark is almost never actually done.
Oh my god, I'm peaceful boy. Yeah, this is BJ.
You can actually smile. You get a smile.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. He wasn't sure as well. He wasn't sure.
This is not looking like a close match.
Next score is City's score.
You know how I was giving the deliberate thing that they're gonna become 2 and 8 on the behinds. They've never had any behind since.
Mm-hmm.
Is she beautiful?
Yes. Why is she playing the face?
She looks having me as well.
It won't.
Yeah, it's not just a brand.
Oh, this food.
It's really, she's
Cindy keep it going, yeah?
No.
Keep it one side.
No. Keep it that way.
Go ahead and come back next score. Yeah, City doesn't get an instant hit.
Oh, don't give it to her. Oh my god.
Stop
The last
time.
grand final City played in 2 years ago, they got thumped as well.
Was that in Richmond?
No, that was in Geelong.
Oh, Geelong?
Yeah.
He's starting to stress.
He would be. Well, this is his grand final, he's only won one.
Well, at least they have 5th grand final though.
He makes the grand final, so he can't.
How about Brisbane? How many grand finals have they?
Just the one last year.
Wait, were Brisbane playing last?
No, they played Richmond. That's not hard.
Oh, they played. Yeah. So Richmond,
The one in Brisbane.
no, Richmond played Geelong there. Richmond played Geelong, GWS, and Adelaide. So they had 2 games where they played. The one where they played Geelong was at the Gabba.
Sobra kayo.
Why did you get you one of those as your phone? That's expensive.
Don't stress. I'm not really a big phone fanatic. As long as I can use the phone, I'm happy with it. And it's just memory.
Ready?
Well, that's fine, isn't it?
Don't touch that, Daddy. Could be hot.
Seriously, I'm looking for your son. Steve, do you want Gabby too?
Well, no. No, don't. Leave it there.
Very dangerous. Remember?
Alright, Terry,
Happy?
you go and look after the Terry.
I told you about this before. This one, let me show you.
Show him!
Hot, hot, dangerous.
Don't show him how to turn on!
No touching, dangerous. Okay, you burn yourself.
Let me show you. It's cool, boys, isn't it?
Yeah, man, Nathaniel understands it's dangerous.
Oh, it wasn't a goal of said. Oh, what happened? They look so sad.
Who was that? Well, yeah, they'd be hoping that their team would be more in it at this point.
Wouldn't you be sad?
No, what did he said?
What if you went to the footy and then your team's just losing?
Yeah.
I know the best team will eat, like.
And think how annoyed Jono would be. Surely that can make you sad.
No, I will be like, enough with the confidence. Let's go home.
But if you spent, like, how much money do you have to pay to go there?
Yeah, that's true.
They also put up a surcharge in terms of
There's no guarantee. That's the thing. It's never going to be a guarantee. Brisbane players are running faster than Sydney.
because arguably Sydney and Geelong both had easier like games because they played Port.
Huh?
They both played Port and Port sucked. Actually, Mama's not happy with that one.
Sydney.
Yeah, Sydney played Port last week.
And then we want to have a response.
Yeah, Sydney.
Which means something is created.
What does that mean? They're a bit out of practice.
Yay! Here I'm
And here's Mama's.
using our middleware. And here I will say save post is going to be new post.
Mary, do you know I'm still going to start?
And then we want to have
What does that even know?
Huh?
What does that even know?
What?
Set the third before. What?
They can have their goal. This is sad for Sydney. I feel sad for them now. It's now on almost 50.3.
Yeah, then bridge up to Sydney, come back from this. Suddenly, no, that was sorry. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, dogs.
$7 to 1. Oh, they're getting frustrated.
Ow.
a new request.
Like this.
I've never had any medicine for almost 24 hours now. What is that?
Good job.
And then here I'm going to create a new request. And if you remember, that was a post request.
Don't celebrate too early.
No, I need to record. Come back now for Sydney to win. Do you want to go for a walk now?
Request, and this is going to be localhost 3000 and then API host/create. So if you try now, you get an error because we are not an admin. You are not
Hey,
able to
Eddie?
create a post. So what I want to do, I want to create a new user and make it an admin.
He's the lead. So Lockie Meal's the best on ground at the moment. So who will be the best on ground at the end? Do any of you want to go out for a walk now?
Oh yeah, let's go along.
Sure. You need to go and get his friend. One more chance to win.
Even for lot wheel, not even essential, even as easy as it seems. Cash converters, you can get cash on the spot in as little as 10 minutes. Cash converters, from more of the furnace than more possible.
When I'm dropping, I want to make sure I'm on the point at 5. 2 drinks in the first cup, 1 every hour after that. Plenty of water, I might allow myself 1 more. So I'll be fine.
Jonathan. That is from the barrack. Jonathan.
This the action because of the wrinkles. Now's the time to get into the Mazda PT50 XT from $49,990 and the inside one.
What have you been? And you didn't grab six for any of us.
Oh.
Nathaniel. Yeah, that's Love swing school, music school.
Learning music school.
Play musical instruments. Perform, sing and dance.
Since Geelong did a number on Port Adelaide in 2000, I said Logan such a part of it early, but himself for absolute domination late in that too. So many wonderful players for Brisbane and for Sydney. It's a nightmare. They've been here before and they're experiencing all together with Dale Thomas, Luke Lodge, Joel Silver's been with us.
Why are they in that group? Is that like midfielder, goal, kickers, and
There you go, Mama.
what about Cassie?
Nancy.
Yeah, he's so fun. Well, he's always good. But usually we go into the park because Nathaniel might take a while then. Oh my god, I can actually reach with my legs now. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
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 You wanna call a pussy? No, baby, say hello. Hello. Let's call a pussy. Let's call. Your number, please.
Hello. Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy. Oh. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. 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 Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi.
So are we going or not?
Yeah, I thought I'm one foot.
You're not on your own. Nathaniel, where's the pram? You're
Okay.
gonna be here with Debbie so I can actually do things.
Flash.
Daddy, come here. Get some shoes on, please.
Go with them. It's not gonna charge.
Let's go to the
Is it cold outside or?
It's a whole 23.
Oh, you know it's 23, but Melbourne's 23 is different to everyone else.
Everything.
Depends on the
Did you shoes? Did you shoes yesterday? Melbourne 23 depends what season it is. This time of year 23 is middle of summer 23.
Half time, approaching full time. Whether you are like, what plus you or it's $8. Yeah, that's a plus. Well,
That's since 9 years there, like sitting there watching.
Steve,
Yeah.
should I just sit in here and Steve?
Yep.
She should be okay. Oh my god, what is spacious? Very split. As a girl, very split. Where are you both?
Here we go.
Oh, we've got sheets. Where do you go? You achieve that sooner. Maybe personal life. Achieve your goals with 1B personal life. Download the 1B app today.
It's a story that started with mum, dad, wife and I, now up to its fourth generation of true blue brew that captured hearts and taste buds pollination. Made from pure ginger and cane, Queensland's sunshine and rain. It's Australia's. It's Queensland's, Australia's, the world's great Australian.
Sweetheart? Oh, you're already ready. Let's put it. Steve, they've been ready for a while.
Did you go to shoot?
My miss is outside. Kuya, we're gonna go for a walk. You in the car?
No, I'm good. I'll just stay here.
No, we'll just leave her. Yeah. Let's go. You just smell so good, guys. Oh, I didn't really want to walk.
Let's check it out. He's the kind of guy who take his opportunities. He couldn't go the hand pass in. Or nothing. I'll throw it on the left. It's one of those balls. It's the lines at the very end.
Every time the ball's got a 450, you have confidence in him that he's going to win the ball every time.
I spoke to the captain Bruce around the preseason, just asking about what the kid was like. He said he lives for this. He loves it. The higher the pressure, the higher the stakes, the better he will perform.
Joel, 2 years ago, you led Geelong by 36 points against the Swans. Did you think at that time you were home and home?
Just changed so quickly. We're seeing throughout the year the way another side gets. It's just incredibly exhausting. So for this Brisbane side, they've got to come out full of rush.
So time now for the grand final sprint. So a big highlight always. So here's the starters. Charlotte, Brewery, McLaughlin, Hamill, Ford, Wilson, McEntee, and Shelby as we go down for the final of the grand final sprint.
Sydney Swans, Angus Shelbrick. They're our finalists for the great grand final sprints.
Hey.
We're now in the hands of our starter.
What? What?
Or is there more common glory in September? Let's find out. The winner from the Collingwood Football Club is Bernard Perry.
So Bernard Perry gives it a close one last year, didn't they? Remember a close one here at halftime to the Pies in the grand final sprint. So Collingwood secured a close one before, back in 1966.
Really cute, but he's just kicked a goal from off of the first row, basically. That's the thing. Well, this is one of those areas, John, when you sit them up and you think, there's no chance, especially the wing that push it left and right. Figure that long, but I've seen the reaction and sounds like you've been there before, Hodges. It's pocket 100, so you had a little bit of a moment yourself, but geez, I could enjoy that. Sure, he's enjoying seeing himself on the screen again. I'm sure he is. Channeling Ecker's favourite pastime of that group. So what can they do to the Swans? It's been a final series of historic comebacks. Is there one thing that Geelong like to do to give them pitches to the centre? When he goes in there, he gets a clearance, he can move the ball, get a bit of excitement to a midfield that's been dominated on the lines. And that'll be the same one. Hatley goes in and Haney goes straight to full forward. Clear it out, get him in there one-on-one, say good luck. And they've got to take out the Brisbane marks. It's got to be really aggressive on it. They may get a couple of goals picked over the top, but there's no second chances. Well, it's been the most unpredictable season of all time. We've seen cutbacks in finals where no team has ever given up this big a lead at half-time in a grand final. In the second half of this.
This is a huge tradition. It's something that is so iconic. No matter where you are around the world, you stop and watch the great race. Each of your seats start. The great race.
Sunday, October 13th. And the night. Thanks for coming. I could do action.
With generative AI and AWS, companies are already transforming how they work. To generate new ideas, turn experiments into reality. AWS is the easiest way to get out there. So you can quickly build and scale generative AI with security built in. With generative AI on AWS, businesses push the boundaries of innovation.
Didn't know the main film. Whoa, you have you're all discombobulated. Are you doom scrolling your health insurance policy and looking at a bunch of extras you don't really need? Weird that you knew that. You should try AHM's choosable extras. Whether you start with a base bundle, then add on more bundles around what you want. It's way more black and white, like burners.
That does sound pretty simple. Find out more at ahm.com.au/choosable. With AHM, you're good.
Try a road trip like this.
What did you think of the pitch I emailed you? Yes, the one that you emailed.
Kenapa medyo
The bench. Oh, dog days. What a title.
okay.
There we go. Very Victorian, which I love.
Err.
Unique relationship is formed.
What?
I love unique relationships with a twist. I know, because I read it. Great. I'm going to tell them you're interested.
to the management of entertainment, Paramount Plus. Who do you guys in a big new season with big stars in big jobs? We're talking Lawrence Gilligan. It's just too funny. There's action drama.
Okay. Okay. So
Ready to give you investment tips?
the sign in works.
Your goal is to invest, download the Raise app to get started. With different ways to save, a range of investment portfolios, get Raise on your team to help you invest on your terms.
Can't find grade, right? Right. This grade doesn't exist. But it say this. Right. Right. This is the problem. Cannot find module. Is that it? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Finals is 23 in 72. I mean 27 and 73. Pretty depressing. I shit my pants, guys. I took a shit earlier. I looked at my underwear. They shit stain.
Going to have to get them lift out of their keys. They're superstars. These are the guys that got rolling in that first final. Don't forget, in the qualifying final, they were well down against the Giants. Warner was held, Goulden was held. He was good all day. But Warner impacted the last four there with 7 clearances. It's just all around key. They've got to get their hands on it first, get it out of the middle. The contested possession is down in that second. Brisbane is so good at that, but it's easier said than done. 2 things. When you activate Campbell,
I don't feel like programming right now. I'm going 5 hours straight, man.
Late in the year against Collingwood, they threw him into the centre bounce slate, and you have an impact. You can do that. You can get Parker in there and give him a chance to win some footy around the cold base. But I'll be making that pretty early. Logan McDonald is
I don't want to do this right now. Let me take a break. Fuck me. Yeah, let's take a break.
Impact around the edges at 17 touches. I think you have to try Parker in there. He's experienced. He did it early against Collingwood when they were the only one in there. Where it's first 10 minutes for the Sydney Swans here. This Brisbane line momentum and find a way to hit the scoreboard themselves. They've got the firepower. We know that. Down. And walked into trouble. When they're starting a little bit of leg speed on the field, they got McClean and McDonald. They start on the bench. Jordan is gone in there on the clubbage too. This centre bounce.
Alright. I'm thinking maybe Genshin. I might play Genshin Impact. Oh my god. I'm playing Genshin Impact while streaming and opening a server and opening GitHub and recording with my girlfriend. It's nice, man. Just gonna close some of these things because this is ridiculous even for my MacBook M1, bro. Just interfere with some memory. Come on. Okay, let me just close some of this as well. And let me close something over here. Yeah, looks like alright. Looks half decent.
The best finishing team of the season, right? So they've got to have belief in that. As that just said, that meeting language right. As straightforward as you think, maybe with a local in it, maybe. Lester's got a big job on Heaney when he's pushing forward. A lot of trust there from the coaching staff.
It's 4. Yeah, I guess I'm stop